Alrighty, friends. How we doing? How we doing? Alrighty. What up, Loki? How's it going, John? What up, Brunick? What up? Qualify? Definitely. Calicrons, let's do it. What's going on, Sal? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody's weekend? That's right, still barely morning.
Hey man, I'm getting close to 3K on my...
Let's go, Bob. Thank you for the 38 months in the prime. Congrats on almost getting to that 3K. Good old Tay Swiftman here is like 200 points off. I think next week. That's when we hit it. We'll get close today, I think. Which wasn't Monday. Will it be tomorrow already? Yeah. Oh, they posted their This Weekend WoW thing. Micro holiday. Oh, there's a Twitch drop. All right. Yo, there's Twitch drops tomorrow. People will be streaming early. PvP Brawl, the actual 1026 thingy. Trial of Style. New content creator event.
2, 1.
I mean, surely that's going to be related to the patch tomorrow, right? I bet they'll have some kind of pirate drop. Yeah. I bet it's some pirate-related patch. Well, we know it's a pirate-related patch. I bet it's going to be a pirate-related Twitch drop. Yeah. Where tank? Tank? Hello? Okay. Tank is just extremely AFK. Oh, he's back. All right, fun times. Damn, dude, our boy is going in. Yeah, I know either. Next time will be no tank. Yeah, cosmetic roll anyway. I ain't restless. And thank you for the 5 months, dude. You know, we're chilling. Fortunately, it was kind of rainy and yucky in Austin this weekend. so I didn't get a chance to go hiking or anything, but I guess celebrate St. Patty's Day, have some green beer and chill. Can't complain. Yeah, very cozy. Sure we'll do this weekend in the rain. Oof. Hopefully it was fun at least. Ah. Got caught out, Yif. Confused your dads. Happens to the best of us. Never know with the bloody Ks if they're going to instantly top themselves or I need to mash healing into them. Just say lol, tank and heal. Oh, we have damage to DPS. I didn't even realize that. Woo! Monday keys. Let's go. Monday keys. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, it's a sign of good things to come, clearly. It's a sign of good things to come. Yeah, I'm just dispelling myself on top of the tank. Fuck it. Bro, I feel like Cat does so much damage so effortlessly. It's actually weird. something is not about an elephant that make it something irrelevant. It's cute. Dang, I wish we had more kicks. Yeah, chat's really been enjoying our name self. I believe it was Runic Suggestion, if I remember right. ERB. Okay. Did I go to the bathroom or something?
Aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
Took my venom team. Hope the pugs treat me well. Well, we'll see with this boss. We'll see. We'll see. We've had interesting days. We've had some days with like really strong pugs, and then we've had days with some crazy things. So I'm not sure what today's gonna be. We'll see. I am just shy of 2,800. Yeah. Try to res him here. Team, please. And he dies again. Oh my god, he's actually gonna straight die from that. Listen, either of you guys could take it. I just want somebody to take the damn res. I guess it's fine. said I no and then took it. What else in the light part? I don't know, man. What up, Twig? Yeah, I mean, we got some friends in here. I don't even know if it's geared. Just I don't know. Don't really do much damage. Treasures from watching. Yeah. Yeah, the blood DK is second overall. I guess he is 486, but like, yeah, still though. Still though. Oh, yep. They pulled. I mean, who's in combat? I can't tell with target to target. Redora, the hunter. Oh, I got out. Yeah. Later. Me and the tank. Let's go. Oh man. God, you gotta love it. Yo, third and last boss fall entirely on a 29, but got it hurt. That's sick, dude. Congrats.
They finally caught a stream. Big tie for all the content you make for us less than 3.
Hey, you bad fence. Thank you for the 25 months. Over 2 years. Love. We'll have a very long stream tomorrow. Nice long stream tomorrow. Do lots of pirate-related activities. I would also do so much healing if they were in my little circle. That would be sick. That would be so sick. Maybe give in to the druid. I thought it'd be fun to do some kind of like 0 to hero series, and wanted to do it on a healer, and the healer that I have the less practice at, or least practice at, is definitely druid. So it kind of just worked out that way. This is default UI right now, but all my bouquets and stuff are on my website. I think it's more fun than when I experienced it in BFA, yeah. A lot's changed. Druid a worse pug healer than Disc? I don't think so. You just gotta be comfortable. Like, if you know that pugs are gonna be going pretty poorly, you just gotta make sure you're not overly sweating over your damage. It's kind of the thing that is most, like, apparent to me. Not gonna miss this boss? Neither will I. Neither will I. Playing Druid this weekend. Sad to say, I might be better as a Druid than a Priest. It sounds like you just need more Priest practice, clearly. Surely we have a light reclamation soon, right? Two, one. I got you, big dog. I think Monk's easier to learn. I didn't cheap, but I've also played Monk longer or more. Eh. How you doing, Colony? What's up, bro? Yeah, I'd kind of like if we had newer dungeons, but I hope there's some kind of like extra twist. I think the way that they're scaling or like shrinking the dungeons helps a lot, but hoping there's like something else to it. There's something else, whether it's like this limited time event thing that they like expand upon, like limited time thing that we're getting tomorrow. Hopefully they like expand on it if it's good into Faded, or it's a key part of Faded or something, and it's like an early release. Our page is getting railed here. New endgame stuff? What do you mean? Like Faded? Looks easy. I can't seem to understand it. Shaman and Druid seem the easiest. Different for everybody. He's got different strengths. And left side brain, right side brain kind of things. Like fire mages run into these past few weeks are Frost or Arcane that decided to try fire and very bad at it. I figure they might just be like bottom re-rollers more than anything else. That's my thought. Focus. There we go. Dang, this tank's a little toxic. Tank comes. Come on, dog. Dude, look at how much everybody's spread out. Look at how much everybody just spread out and ran away from me. That's something. Wrong button. Let's get Heart of the Wild up. Try to do damn. Alright, target me, target me, target me. Let's go. Ow! Oh, I didn't actually have FLO down, did I? Charge the trees and Moonfire, Sunfire, still have DPS in the Hunter. Yep. Druid OP, clearly. Oh no. Oh no. Where is he going? Oh man. That's crazy. That is something else. Oh no. I mean, surely we don't wipe, right? Like, right? Okay. Oh man. Well, here we go. You rat, stop taking damage. Hey, we did it. Got his ass. Oh, man. That was a little closer than I would have liked. A little closer than I would have liked, you know? Also got the Iridol staff. Yeah. Whoop. RDruid healing come from? Everybody started playing and he's as clueless as I am. A lot of it's my like treants and stuff. I mean, this breakdown is kind of fucked because it's all like chromie healing. But a lot of times the nourish from like your pets is huge, your regrowth's big. I mean, Life Bloom's already big on its own. Basically, Selfie, yeah, basically. You gotta shake it up, right? Yeah, I feel like it's really easy to get into doing good damage as Resto. Yeah, we were getting there. We were getting there. Actually, the lowest geared person in the group did the most damage. Yo, what up, Gek? How's it going, man?
May I have a word with you?
Nah, I can't cop invites to 25s yet, man. Let's see where I'm at. I'm almost done with needing worm crests. Almost. You guys ever watch the movie Father of the Bride? Yeah, okay. What's the main actor's name? Is it the Bride cast? Steve Martin. Okay. There's a scene in the movie. If you guys don't know, it's Steve Martin. And it's all about Steve Martin giving away his daughter as the bride. And he goes and is trying to like save money, because, you know, weddings be expensive, all that stuff, right? And there's a scene in the movie where he wants to buy hot dogs and hot dog buns. And there's packets of 6 hot dogs, but then the buns are sold in packs of 8. And it just like shatters his brain. He's like, I have to buy more buns and more hot dogs than ever because they're not proportioned properly. And that's how I feel with the aspect crest and worm crests. I'm getting 12 crests per dungeon and then it's 15 an upgrade. Drives me crazy. I only have 12 worm crests. I need 15 for the upgrade. Yeah. Anyway, just a little tangent for you guys. How you doing, Swan? Just a little tangent to start off our day. Oh, I actually should probably upgrade that. Yeah. What's up, Mug? Is what your computer? Oh, my cam froze? Oh, hate to see it. Fun. It's just one of those days, man. Let's see. Nice position to be frozen into, yep. If only Costco existed during that movie. So true, man. Flattering. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Already got a Mythic Avoidance Leaf. Yep. Game just likes me, man. What can I say? Hey, cool. Good call. Good call, chat. I'm kind of just trying to only use my aspect crests now. Because tomorrow I could potentially get like a belt upgrade or a shoulder upgrade and then not have to worry. But I'm almost out. All right, basically I'm out of aspect upgrade only. So, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Same thing with flight stones. Yeah, that is true. That is true too. See if I can wrap my way into some bigger stuff. Actually, not as many keys going on. Lightstones removed, need crest for upgrades. Yeah, I don't unless they were making it so that like you could more easily farm them just by doing like world activities and it was more straightforward. I don't know. Lightstones are just kind of like an extra irritant. I'd kind of like I'd kind of like for Flightstones as a currency to be really flexible. Like having it as an option to like allow you to reroll keys, for example, would be kind of cool. So it's not just based off your gear, or it's not just a gear related currency, but it's like more flexible and can do different things once you don't need it anymore for gear, instead of just waiting to give it to your alts or something like that. It could serve a different function. It'd be pretty nice. Same crest but different amounts. That was something I would really like. Yeah. Because I don't know why 15 crest has to turn into 15, or 15 aspects has to turn into 15 worms, because that's baloney. Yeah, that is straight up some baloney. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like that would be pretty cool. Help a new priest last night. I was doing keys and an alt. Was able to give him some tips from your vids. Then I directed him to you because I'm not that good either. Hey, that's sick, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, screw it. Just do it again. I don't want to do Dark Art Thicket. Don't take me there. Wait, wait. The Ataldazar calls. Still not used to the angle. I mean, it's kind of the same. It's kind of. I'm doing well, happy. A chill weekend. Drank some green beer for St. Patty's Day. Oh, it's nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, man. Had back-to-back rest days, so I need to go back to the gym tomorrow. Actually, look at my height. Yeah, scary, man. I think it's also just a little bit more zoomed out. So like that also has an impact. By become a druid, yep. We started this challenge basically to see how it would go with like no add-ons. No add-ons with using like the default starter talent build, which is terrible. It's actually so insanely bad. We've been making some adjustments to our stuff since then, but it's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun to kind of mix things up. Crest countdown, you can put a limit on crest earn per character like normal. Then I feel like you would have a high cap and then you'd start like funneling stuff to the main and then do it later. I don't know.
Bluff.
Hey, how you doing, Vader? Just the 43 months. I don't know how they should properly do it. I don't know. Fine, I'll sign up for Dark Heart Ticket even though I hate it. So your friends that are overjoyed at EF being yeeted. It was like a piece of historically EF is like a piece of the caster build, piece of being a caster mistweaver, and I've never been a big fan of that. So yeah, like it would have to. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to like make it so that there'd be like a cap for how much could be earned across the account, and then a cap for how much could be spent on the character. Or if it was just like always uncapped, I guess you could just like overly farm early on or something like that. Yeah, kinda. Get ogged. I mean, they asked for a healer. I wonder if we can sign up for enough of these and eventually we'll bamboozle somebody. Iron Jet. Got rid of the upgrade system, make items drop at higher eye levels the higher the key that you do. Well, then you'd have no way to upgrade a piece. It's like maybe you got the trinket that you wanted, but it was on a lower difficulty, and then you can't upgrade it higher until you do it again at that higher difficulty, which make farming kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Yeah. You think what's the new season's meta healer from now? Oh, we don't know yet, Medi. There's bound to be like some class reworks or some slight changes here and there, but like they haven't announced anything. We have no info to go off of. I've been to your groups. This is also the problem with my IO right now. Is I'm like I have a few 15s on my account, and it's like that drags down everything else. is a pain. I think the upgrade system is good. They could find other ways to like further streamline it or optimize it, I think. My eye level? Oh yeah. Everybody wants 488. 100%. Everybody wants 488 and yeah. Fairlife protein shake? Yeah, it is. I ran out of protein mix and I was at the grocery store and I grabbed some. It's pretty tasty. Yeah. How do they get them to taste like that? Some kind of unholy magic, man. I always like the vanillas. Come heal my fall. Many times we time it. I don't know what the rules of the challenge are. I'm just trying to do it straight up from Puggin, but I appreciate it. If I could get invites to whatever, I would just hit up some buddies and be like, all right, let's go. I gotta do it for the bugs. I'm dying. I'm dying. That's right. All natty, big dog. Yeah, those are definitely some words, Flinch. Maybe. Soul of the Forest. Swift and increase the healing rate next to you. Oh. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, and I'm pretty cool. I'm not listening to this, boss. We're pugging. We're pugging. I would love it if the tank would move. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Gotta refresh my dot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. we're kind of piping. Our main swap. Well, like 478. Dude, can you imagine if I actually had a damage button or a damage trinket? We'd be fucking dudes. Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. It's all that matters, Div. Yep. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I always forget to farm the extra bags. I probably should, to be honest. You do what? You heard what I said. Oh, I'm casting every single tree. Lamau, owned. Talents? Yeah, there you go. Happy to help. Because they kidnapped one of my family members? Yeah, you never know. Man, a full length knife dance is it's tough. Kill this stupid minion. Yep, then Tindril hit P3. In the next raid week, the guild we were merging with bounced, and now we're recruiting like 7 new people. Oof. And probably 7 people that have not done the fight before, right? Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. We are thriving. Yeah. Is my talents? Yeah. First, I started completely fresh, and then once it kind of dawned on me that. Oh, nice. Natty dodge. Let's go. Well, it's kind of dawned on me that Reju is bad button. That made it a lot easier to select a lot of talents. So I'm sure there's like one or two things I'm probably missing, but I'll figure it out as I get there. We'll see. We'll see, Sansu. We'll just stick to, like, if it's fun, I'll play it. If Paladin's fun again, I'll very likely be playing that because I do miss playing Paladin. I just don't want to play the current iteration of Paladin, you know? Never mind, you're a healer in cat form DPSing? That's right. Welcome into the stream. Makes regrowth or reju by 150% or wild growth. Yeah. I've been better, pup. How you doing, man? Come on, big dog. It's okay, Bob. I don't take any offense to that. Maybe we just let this fella go do his thing. Same guy's a goated healer. So true. Check out his stream. You stream my Wowhead. I thought I'd drop you a follow when you're offline. New to WoW. I was looking at Priest and Hunters. Oh, sick. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I've written the guides on Wowhead for Priest for what, 6-8 years now? Something like that. Long time. $90 million healing and sanguine. Yeah, not surprised you didn't time that. Unfortunate. Oh no. These guys are getting really thick. I made a ring Spanky as my next embellish. The ring was my embellish, and I put a verdant tether on it because I figured that would be pretty good. Oh, let's go. Give me the sauce. Oh, I am so fast. My man. My man. Cheating? I love it. I love the cheating. Yep, it's physical damage. On some Bond Sanguine. Yeah, that'd be sick. Can only imagine doing this dungeon in like infested, where like any nearby mob could be a target for the infested. And it could just burrow into any of the bats instantly or something and just wreak havoc upon your party. That would have been an experience. Bolstering bats. I'm pretty sure they did bolster back in the day. Or were affected by other bolsters, I guess you could say. Yeah, because they would be affected by other bolsters and then deal a bunch of damage off that. Bursting was insane back in Legion. There was no dispelling whatsoever. It may mitigate bursting with Dispriest. Well, you've got one Master Spell every 2 minutes. But for the ones that you don't, I try to be really aggressive with, like, Paints Up for myself or Barrier for my party. And then also just make sure I have, like, a solid target. Like, usually I'm using my Master Spell on Bursting Weeks. I'm using my Master Spell on Bursting Weeks for when all the targets are dead. And then if I do have like a stable target, even if I have Master Spell available, I'll just hold on to Master Spell and then just like work to heal through it. Tome on everybody with Radiance. Big damage into a primary target. Go from there. Dude, you were like forced into running with a rogue. Especially in BFA. Especially in BFA for bursting. Blobs and last boss Underrot spawn explosive. I do. Both times. Yeah. You would do the dungeon and be like, oh, we're having a nice merry time. It was nice and chill. And then you get to the last boss and you're like, we cannot fucking do this. Because you also couldn't see them. That was probably the biggest part. Is like you couldn't see them because of your own positioning. And so it was just like near impossible to be able to actually like see where they were coming from. And then be able to clear them. Yeah. You have to pick a spec to do 3k on that's not a healer. I think the easiest would definitely be like a tank. You have a lot more like control over the cadence and the pulls. And so like if you know that you're in like a group that like just has bad kicks, you can just take it insanely slow and still be like mostly successful, like chesting your keys. I think that would probably be easier than a healer challenge, I'd guess. I think it'd be really tough to do it as a DPS with just raw pugging. Yeah, I mean, if you're like an Athlock and you got, what, maybe a kick? Question mark? You have a stun, which is like the most homogenized crowd control, most DR'd crowd control, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think like a ranged DPS. I think a ranged DPS particularly would be pretty nasty. Is the gameplay not singing about Dragon for 20 minutes because you're DPS? Yeah. Have exchanges for next X pack or next season? Yeah, I agree. Toodles, thank you for the 4 months and the prime.
Fished 4 high, fished 4 high, fished 4
Yo,
high,
Fish, thank you for the
4 high.
16 months. Nice. Not bad, not bad. $16 still a few months away from being Facebook official. Just barely, you know. 30 minutes try to private group, then you get removed from the group when they see what spec you are. Yep. Stop what I'm doing. I got you. Yeah, I figure it'd be kind of fun to do it from like the healer perspective for one thing, because it also helps you kind of like encapsulate the experience that like a lot of you guys have told me about, and then you get to see it firsthand. Because I 100% know that people will like, if they recognize my name, they'll hold their tongue, or they won't go full pug mode, you know. Should keep on inviting. Invite me to your group. You listed. Maybe they blocked me. Nope. They're just gonna let me sit there. That's a weird thing. Yeah, I do have a 20 chested. I do have the 20 chested and everything. So, I'm casting Race to World first and everything out loud. Yeah. Casting Blizzard? I doubt it. I doubt it. Do my talents around? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I messed around with them a little bit. Yeah, I think this works. Rest of your video, too lazy to read, so watch it during your workout. I got you. That's what I was hoping it would be good for people with like, hey, let me just explain it, and then we'll have a sit down. You know? I'm glad you liked it. I gotta work on the thumbnails a little bit more. Cause yeah, if you guys have feedback about those the Hero Talent videos, if you guys have watched them yet, let me know. I think the videos turned out well. I just need to like make more visible thumbnails or pretty thumbnails. More than one ancestor at a time. Yeah, you have the whole family tree. You have all the relatives out all the time. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom quick. One sec, guys. Oh yeah, remind me later. I'll go through some videos, and you guys can help me choose what we're gonna make for dinner tonight. $80 right now. The thumbnail of me running away from Rosanna's Peak. Thank you. My editor did a great job of that one. That was all his idea. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, hey, you could do this, you could do that, you know. But other times he just has banger ideas. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Four, three, two, one.
Dang. That's so messed up. I mean, this actually works out. Oh, but Tank, we can... Alright, whatever you want. Oh man, that's a lot of raptors.
4, 3, 2, 1. Four, three, two, one.
How's it going, Tusk? Proceed to run right into a bone pile? Yeah, I mean, you gotta spice it up a little bit. You gotta spice it up a little bit. Tank's doing a great job, okay?
4, 3.
He's loaded up. He's loaded up with hots. How you doing, Coffee? Ooh, he's a right side enjoyer. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, this hurts a lot. Voodoo when I'm temporarily stuck with default. Yeah, I'd still go with Voodoo. I am a little tempted to turn this into like a let me experiment with every single add-on and see how they all feel. Like the ray train add-on type stuff. So I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm debating it. I was thinking about that last night, actually. Oh, and the... Okay. I guess I'm going to tell on myself a little bit. I had the nerdiest dream of my life. The non-nerdy part was the very beginning, where I somehow crashed somebody's party. Going like rock climbing or something like that. Doesn't matter. But they had this like plaque against the wall, which had like a velvet backing, and then it had like a pin there, like a rectangular sort of like pin, almost like what you would view as a name tag. And it was an award. And it was like, congratulations, you know, Mr. Jack B. Caston on your award of excellence for blah, 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 rock climbing or whatever it was, right? And I was like, oh my God, they're like recognizing me for this. And so I grabbed it. And then I was like, I went up to like one of the employees there and I was like, I've never been here before. How did I win this award? And then I turned it and showed it to them. And then it went from showing my name to showing their name. And then I showed it to somebody else and it turned into their name as well. And it was not an award for my excellence. The party found that very funny. Yep. They should be on my website, Gelmer. Should be just automaticjak.com. I'll have to make some bot commands and everything with the YouTube stream. There's no way I'm the first or the last to get baited by that. True. But it still was like, damn, dude, I trusted you. Wait, he didn't accept? Huh? Alright, that's cool. There was a field day with that dream. I can ask mine on Thursday. Let's see what she thinks. I don't remember if I have my keybinds. Exclamation point WA, and you'll see them on you'll see like a section called key layouts for Voodoo. But I'm using like Blizzard UI at the moment, so things might be a little different. People taking recognition for your work or something similar? I guess. I was just like an embarrassing thing. Yeah. Is your rock? How to get used to Voodoo? Not hard. If you check again on my website, I have a video embedded on the site, and it's also on my YouTube channel, which is like my entire Dragonflight UI and setup and everything. It has like an intimidating and weird looking UI, but like once you kind of get it, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm personally a big fan of it. Used it for years, like some 10 years or something similar to that. Long, long time. Always found it to be very good. It's tough to like find an avenue where I can make use of Heart of the Wild here, I feel. Keep on switching out a cat form to heal people. Is that lust? You know. It's something. I thought we would have lusted on the very first pull. Maybe we did? Is that much time passed? I don't know, man. It's a tall desire. Okay, we killed it. Oh, what is... okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, yeah, we went right. Yeah. We're not using any old dungeons. Yeah. It's gonna be really strange. Hopefully it's gonna feel good, though. We'll see. Hey, how you been, Nips? We're doing a little 0 to hero challenge on my druid. Trying to get to 3K via just pugs. Anonymized their name a couple times, so we're not getting any special privileges. What are you doing, man? The tier sets depends on what people voted for. A lot of people voted for season 3, but not everybody. Lamau owned. Yeah, they did a big public vote. About tier and or within dictating which hero tree you take? Not really. I mean, to me, it's no different than tier dictating what talents you take, right? I think that's cost of doing business, basically. Somebody's healing. Oh no, man. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah. See, I've seen this exact route a couple times, and I've come to the same conclusion every time. This route is almost good. You just don't do that pack, and then you just do the middle pack. I think mid pack's enough. I mean, we had Fiery Gross go off twice. For a pug environment, there is a problem. Yeah. I hope this is enough, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, see? Like this is like the perfect pug route. Yeah. You just don't do anything on the left side. I've done this right side stuff a few different times in pugs, and then they always go after the colossi, and we always wipe. Yeah. Okay, this boss is for sure a killer. But we got a lot of time. Fuck. That's on me. I mean, maybe he could have spell reflected. I don't know, but I had my leaf and I was like planning to use it. I just didn't see the target fast enough because this UI is so bad. See, there you go. He has shields. Oh yeah, going right here. It's on Diablos. Oh my god, guys. Okay, we're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Is it 2K Flamecasters? That's precisely why I said it was a bad pull. Whatever. We got 20 points out of that. Let's go. So, we are my stream and like the live game nevs. We're ahead of our videos. Yeah. The goal for the videos is to hit 2.5 with the default build, and we did that. I just haven't posted all of the videos yet. In the works though. And then after that we started like tinkering around with our own builds. Yeah, almost made it. We had a lot of time remaining. We had 7.5 minutes. Yeah. Oh, you're totally fine, Nefs. You're totally fine, dude. Don't worry. Technically, spoilers. That's right. That's right. Yeah. UI's garbage though. Yeah, it is. Trying to track target to target is oof. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a big part of some future videos, is like talking about the issues of the Dragonflight UI and also like why it matters and why Blizzard should do something about it, you know? Because you can easily say like, oh yeah, like the UI sucks, like just don't run it, blah blah blah. But like, I think it actually does matter a lot to like the average player that something should be done about it to make it better. Yeah, there'll be like the next set is like Pug to 3K with base UI, and then I'm slowly gonna mix in certain add-ons, and then I'll kind of do like a summary video of like, here's my experience pugging, here's my experience with the base UI, here's my experience with like add-ons and weak auras that are helpful, here's add-ons and weak auras that are mandatory, and everything in between. Yeah. Maybe I should write the Druid guides, guys. Yo, Leak, thank you so much for the Prime. It's great healing, by the way. First Druid I've had that just didn't do awful healing. Details M plus plugin. If you open up your details menu, and then you go to Mythic Dungeon right here, and you go to panels, you just click the show end of M plus panel. Yeah. That was nice of him. Increased amount of people playing on Plus, but in raids, but thinking about the dungeon difficulty. There are definitely some gaps in UI that benefit players. Yeah, just like make a better on ramp, you know? Make like a better on ramp for people learning about the UI and like what they should track, what they should care about.
5,
F3 is kitty form, F4 is bear form. Yeah. Gameplays buff, CD tracker. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. And like the base game doesn't really like tell you all the things that you really need to care about too. Makes it very difficult. The game with the base UI, probably person couldn't do it unless it was something kind of like what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm kind of eager to be able to like take this. I think what I'm gonna do is like after I hit 3K and I start trying to push higher, and I also have the gear for it. What I'm gonna try to do is see like how high of keys I can be doing with the CRUD UI. Where things are mattering even more, you know. Anything to C, character, and D, just strafe. We are 28-19. So I'm trying to do it with just Pugging alone, Novoya. Appreciate it though. I want to try to avoid the whole like, oh, you ran with stream or you ran with people you know or something, and then you had an easier experience as a result. So I'm just doing like, I've not run my own key ever. I've not run my own key once. And I'm doing it all with Pugs. We've renamed once now, and I have a couple more name changes teed up. Oh, it's been great. So I already have on YouTube like 3 or 4 episodes now, and I have like 3 more that are made, and I sent to my editor. It's a pretty up. We had a 70. We have a video on YouTube already of a 71 death rise run. We did not time. I sent another video to my editor for a 20 that we ended up 3-manning. What was the other one? Oh yeah, there's like a crazy one where I had an entire key of like one player just like egoing out on everybody. and talking about how shit everybody is. It was, yeah, it was something. Yeah. I hear what happened on the Apex tournament. Yeah, I was literally watching the Apex tournament live when it happened last night. Yeah, the most insane stuff, guys. If you didn't hear, a hacker put cheats into the competitor's game and gave them aimbot, aim hacks, magic bullets, all this stuff while the tournament was happening. Yeah. Like 1 minute, one of the players is just chilling, doing his thing. The next minute, he has a complete UAV, sees every team, sees their name, who they are, everything. Yeah. So, Respawn's got some shit to figure out. Yep. They got some serious shit to figure out. Yeah, there's some deep issues that they have to worry about. Nah, no season 4 date yet, man. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Yeah, well, we'll see whose fault it actually ends up being. It's still pretty early, Milo. So for me, I'm like, I'll just wait and see, because I think everybody wants to jump and say, hey, it's not my bad, it's somebody else, right? I think a lot of those things, they eventually kind of come to light. 3 weeks from tomorrow, that'll be the dream. Sooner the better. Senor, I'm upset with you. Kind of Austin earlier in the year, and you never mentioned that Franklin Barbecue World Famous was in Austin. Yeah, I did. Didn't we have a conversation? And I was like, yeah, there's Black's Barbecue, there's Terry Black's Barbecue, Stubbs is mid. I'm pretty sure I mentioned Franklin's. I'm fat, trust me, I'd have heard it. Well, I hope you got a chance to try it. I hope you got a chance. Are you down for South by Southwest? There's just not a lot of food that I want to like sit and wait in line long periods for. I don't know. I think that's probably the biggest thing for me. I'm like, yep, it's pretty good. Is it the cancer curing miracle food? You know. Travis' podcast is done, and Trails. Yep. Is it the Egyptian banker magic that does lamb barbecue? So we started with the default build big stock to 2500, and now we are making our own stuff. Yeah. How you doing, Corian? Good to see you, man. Oh, well, they pulled. Yeah. I saw the video or the documentary or whatever it was about him. It's a pretty cool story. I'm pretty sure we are fighting. Here we go. Trying some titles together in a podcast again when the new expansion hits. Yeah, I could see that. Less people in the game right now. Yeah, I was having a conversation with a friend of mine the other night. I was having a conversation with a friend of mine the other night because I don't think that there's. I think there's a lot of people subscribed to WoW, but I feel like a lot of times people are actually building up those, like they're actually doing the 6-month or the 12-month subs, but it's definitely less people playing the game. And you can see it with like M plus stats, but I know M plus stats are not everything. But it's just a very slow period. That happens, right? But I think the like seasonality of WoW has gotten pretty big. Like there's really big spikes of interest, followed by like really heavy falls. Hey, how you doing, Krieger? I unfortunately do not PvP. No interest at all? Not unless there's some like, I don't know, time to like chill with friends or something like that, but like play it competitively kind of thing? No, not so much. So, if you're looking for like a healer main
Hey,
to like
Jack,
watch for
less
stream
than
and
3.
everything, I think Absturge, AB Sturge. Yeah, I think he's like the highest rated or one of the highest rated. Ask why? Just don't really find it interesting. Too much time as a healer is spent being crowd controlled and being mauled to death. Much time spent not actually playing the game. I'm like, oh, well, I have to sit in this crowd control and hope my teammates live, and... Oh, now I can play the game. Oh, I'm in a crowd control again. Yay. Yo, Paravel, thank you for the 10 months. The healer, if it wasn't that screwed? Probably. Maybe. So I showed up at HP's last season because Elite T-Mog was sick. I hated my life. Yeah, I started the process this season to get the Elite T-Mog, and I just was not having fun. I was like, well, This team log is great, but I don't want to get it that badly. Yeah, that's basically how it went down. I'm doing a low minimalist add-on challenge with my druid. Which my druid's the only character that's gonna have the scuffed UI. Venruki for sure. Krieger. Venruki's the goat. They're not doing global release, the secret event. Nope. Lamau owned. Communists. USA #1. Appreciate it, Asphalt. You know, it's fucked up. It is pretty fucked up. Yep. Yeah, it is pretty fucked up, man. What can you do, though? Dude, this poor Shadow Priest. It's like the third time one of those Chrono Weavers have killed him. I mean, you have to ever living fuck out of the micro patch? Of course. 100%. What do you expect, man? Hey, we're doing this thing we've never done before, and it's secret. Of course, everybody is gonna hype it up. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think there's much. I mean, it's all about like how Blizzard sets it up, right? But I think they set it up on such a heavy note that like, yeah, people are gonna have really high expectations for it. Yeah, and like dungeons having Night Elf is really good because it allows you to more or less like immune mechanics. It's really valuable. There's other things like that. People use it for movement. Oh my god, tank, please. Surely we skip ahead and push, right? Yeah. Nice. Now I hit 2,500 chugs, and so I've been messing around with my own talent builds to get to 3K. Dang, tank was out of here. It was done. Mm. Yeah, the goal was to get 2,500 with base talents. We did that, and now we are messing around with our own talents and stuff. Going pretty well, Raging. Had a very chill weekend. How about you? So this is literally just base UI prospect. This is an action bar that I made, just slapped cooldowns on it. Yeah. The mob that you mind control is in combat, so I think it prevents. So a member of your party is in combat, and then it stops you from mass resing. If that's your question, Gald. Yeah. You always check Wago, wago.io, and you could find some weak cores and stuff there. RDruid Towns, current gameplay rotation in general. It feels like I either have automatic healing, autopilot going on with all my treants, or I have to spend a lot of time in global setting up my healing. Yeah, it's like one or the other. Easy or frantic, everyone's about to die is my general experience this season. Yeah. I mean, I definitely could like take my foot off the gas pedal with doing damage and spend more time trying to like play safe. Like I know I can. That was 22. It's just a matter more so I think of like limit testing and seeing what I can actually get away with. Nice. Prot warrior. What the heck? I'm glad to hear it, fanboy. And Prot anything above 20 gets sweaty as hell? Hell yeah. It's a 21 rise. I haven't done any rises this week, I don't think at all. From spending the whole day in Dawn of the Infinite. I control to rely on bugs or interrupts in control. Yeah, especially in this very first part. That is a very big part of what I'm going to be looking for. Yeah. Oh, he took a summon. All right. Because yeah, when you're tanking and playing something like Vengeance, you can just shut down everything around you without issue. Yeah. Nah, I haven't been running kick.
3,
Maybe I should as I go higher. I'm not far from it. I just have to see what I would actually get rid of for it. Probably Ursul's. Maybe Barkskin Duration, honestly. Hard Pug without the kick? That's right. We're not doing no easy mode here. Certainly not. Certainly not. %3. I just barely barked him in time. Oh, man. Oh, phew. Yeah, if not for the tree boss, Waycrest would actually be my favorite dungeon this season. A lot of silly bricked keys there as a result. Take everything, tank. Randomly pocket cheats auto attacks and spikes up. Oh yeah. Hey man, the boss mechanics say that it increases in damage. There's BRH next, it's free because that was your first 10 plus you'd ever done in Legion, where I learned how properly to play distribute your content. Dang, the throwback. Love to see it, man. Alright, let's get everything set up. Oh yeah, I have so much time. Bro, whoa, dude. All right, we barely survived. One more key level and we would have died. My God. Ah, fuck it. I might as well. The rogue just kamikazed me. Sparketeer, dividing strike. Uh. Pulled that debuff in your pally the other day. Did not realize it would explode. We did not survive. Yeah. It's not very cash money of you. Easy game. What, do they have a recent tweet or something about tomorrow? Or is that what they said before? So they're blurb on the release date? Ah, okay. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, I don't want to like get in a position where I'm overhyping something and I don't know how I'm supposed to feel for it. What the appropriate level of hype is, right? But we'll see. Hopefully it's good. Best patch ever, yeah. Still doing minimal add-ons and everything, Varo. We're updating our challenge now that we hit our initial goal. A mini expansion. Oh, yeah. A limited time mini expansion. That makes sense. Police urgency say that 10.2.6 will be one of the patches of Dragonflight. It's facts. Vampire Survivor. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. Are we having like zombie pirates coming at us and we just tool up and kill them like COD zombies? Century 6 is a relaunch of HOTS. There you go. There you go. I mean, like, how does not even AoE damage abilities not pick this up? Standing like next to the tank. I don't understand. I'm like standing right here. Tank doesn't see it. Okay, I would love a WoW side scroller. I wouldn't mind having a side scroller kind of adventure in WoW. See how goofy our characters looked. Okay, we're slowly walking it forward. Oh, maybe they'd do like a. I would kind of love it if the way they have the PvP brawls, they would set up like the mini games in WoW over the years and like update them and add more challenges to them or something like that, like the Plants vs Zombies. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like to have the puzzles get like brought back and updated and everything too. Oh, more puzzles. I hope tomorrow is just going to be nothing but puzzles to be for people. In-game arcade? Yeah, exactly. I'm still amazed that we can't play Hearthstone. Maybe that's what it's going to be. Is there a pirate expansion for Hearthstone going on right now or something? Maybe they're finally adding Hearthstone in WoW. No, there's not? Oh, damn. I also want like a great library in WoW where you can go read like the lore books that are all scattered throughout the game and then also see the cinematics. Like, you know, you have to go to like the Dalaran fountain to get the Dalaran cinematic stuff. I wanna just have like a more central location for that stuff. That would be sick. That would be tight. Random loot goblins drop Xmog mounts from all X packs. Didn't they do that for Diablo? That already happened. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is the new X pack for Hearthstone? Because if it's pirate related, I mean, it's a bit on the nose. Whizbang's Workshop. Name. I don't even know if that would be any good, though, or if I would play that much Hearthstone. But I am kind of surprised that WoW doesn't do more of that, where they're having, like, frequent parts of the game getting added into, like, the base side of WoW. It's like, oh, kill loot goblins for Diablo. Oh, kill Hearthstone bosses for Hearthstone. I'm like, yeah, but like, what about a little bit more? Surely I'll be able to get off a decent Heart of the Wild here. What more? We'll kill loot goblins for 10-2-6 then? Ah, perfect. Perfect. That's all I ask. Dude, we keep steadily moving out of my F-low. Ah. Yeah, we're kind of dying. Please, someone take a res and hit the ads. uh, try it again. Oh boy. I mean, it's really just the Warlock not hitting them. Yeah. Well, bot broken then. This song is It Soothes Me by Beach Vacation. I hit Adwin Boss alive. I know, right? So weird. The key ads stay up forever and they run boss through the middle. Yeah. At least if it's more AoEs, I can deal with that. But the bleed also, I think the bleed also comes with a healing down, doesn't it? Serrated axe. Oh no, it's just a heavy bleed. Okay, I know the decapitate does. But yeah, dude, just trying to heal through that bleed is a nightmare. Kill the ads! Kill the ads. Oh, he's gonna have so many stacks. Yep. Oh my god, we did it. Boss fight also felt way faster than the wipe. Verdant's been really slapping too. What if I should just have Spring Blossoms? But the thing is, like, when somebody turns and kills them, like, and everybody actually turns to fight them, they just melt. But then everybody assumes that because they melt, that they don't need to turn and kill them, and then, yeah. Yeah. Hard to heal without Trank. Last time I played Druid, it was required for big pulls. It's not very good. Not very good right now. I'm not running with it. Okay, I have infinite healing on the tank. Surely they live. Hopped on my trees. Yeah, there's like an intermission here. Like, I just use a tree there. But then by the time that we find her, see, she's right here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh, Tankums. There you go. Yeah, you know, we're chilling. We're chilling. Where's the... No, just come here. Oh, no. It's cool. I got 2 treants to help me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna pre-heal the tank. Yep, tank got hit again. Tank dead, and we're dead. I think we entered a weekly no lever group. Yeah. Wait, the tank went offline? Definitely Hero's fault. True. Yeah, the tank just straight plug pull. That's wild. That's fun. Wait, they did leave. Or I got removed from. Actually, I got removed from group. What the hell? All right. Gotta love it. Real raging at 20 levers and 25s. Yep. No, I think the group leader was the warlock, and he was the first one to leave. Thought. But yeah, tank eating some frontals. Pretty rough from Dragon Breath, hitting for 1.1 mil. Which was pretty fun. I feel like I either have to take, like, I have all my little auto treants doing all my healing for me, or I have to spend forever, like, prepping big healing. It's like one or the other. So, yeah, I played a little bit of Overgrowth. I played a little bit of Overgrowth previously. I didn't love it too much. Yeah. I'm gonna take off some talents. Yeah, I want to see if I can take Rampant Growth. Budding Leaves. Life Potency increased every time it heals. Not with the tanks I've been having. No. I like that one. I like that one. But I'm not looking for like backseat of like you should take this thing or this thing. I'm kind of just experimenting with things on my own. Yeah. Not trying to like if I want, I could just go look up like the optimal build and like then it's over. Like yeah, I'm not trying to. Then it's literally just every other Resto Druid stream. Yeah. Surely it wasn't my fault, guys. Surely they'll invite me to this next rise. Let's do it. How you doing, Madsen? Actually, I do want to try Liveliness. What do I get for going cat form? Deal more damage, generate mana when cast. I want to see how Liveliness feels. I also want to do. That. Maybe I should take a kick. Let's take a kick. Okay. Another day of work? Oh, yeah. So actually, do I just not charge the target if I'm already in range? Oh, true. I got it on my phone, but I don't have it on any emulator. Hex Sword is pretty fun. I've just been kind of holding on to mana pots and stuff out loud. I haven't really been like sweating it up trying to do damage pots or anything. Not yet. This is default UI. Only add-ons I have is bigwigs and details, man. Everything else is default. Like those buffs from being on your uniframes? Nope. Nope. It is a 3 buff max. Yeah. And it often doesn't tell me when. It often deprioritizes life bloom and doesn't tell me when it's about to fall off either. It's pretty rad. Yeah. No, I won't loud. Not gonna compete in TGP. Kind of blows. Yeah. But that was also the point of like this experiment is seeing how the base UI works. I'm not taking like coaching and stuff from chat, Zach. So I did the starter build to 2500, and then I've been kind of messing around with stuff. I've basically been grabbing everything that is not rejuve, which worked out pretty well. Yeah. And I've been messing around with builds and set up from there.
Four, three, two, one.
I'm going to help out with interrupts so much. Bang, get interrupted. Come on. Got him. We'll see this. Oh, that's kind of cool. I know I finally have the ability to make an impact. Can't believe druids complain that they don't have a kick. They're always yapping. So true. Crazy expensive to get. What did I give up? I gave up Ursul's, which it's Sanguine Week. And I gave up Barkskin duration. Barkskin still lasts 8 seconds. Anything longer, we just bear form. Everything's burst. Everything's burst anyway. Just go bear form, Zach. So simple. Just go bear form. I would rather die. Every druid ever. Ciao. Think if I had a raid chart, but I don't. 6% DR is way too good. Is it though? Sounds like a mighty fine excuse to not interrupt. And you're in cat form anyway. Owned Lamau. Well, you know you'd be in cat form a lot more if you were interrupting in it. Woo! It's crazy. Ciao. Oh yeah, Druid class tree is for sure bad. Dude, having having a 3-point node is pretty dog. Yeah. Deceased, man. Good night. Good night, soldier. See? Go bear form. Heal players. Dispel. So easy. Happy to help, guys. Follow for more tips. Yeah, guys, get orbs. Get orbs. Yeah, I knew that was happening. I knew that was happening. We didn't get orbs. The funny thing is, all the orbs that went in were not from here because I got them. People like started running back and then just gave up. Oh boy. Okay, now we do a not shit bait. And now we go mid. Let's go, tankums. See, people don't play zone defense.
Journey before destination Jacks.
True. Thank you, Serafita. Oh, dang, Raz. With 5 months. Took a guess. I finished Dawn Shard in a heartbeat. It was a very, very quick read. It does make me wonder what their plans are for that character, though. I feel like I already have a pretty good guess. But there's some deep spoilers related to Rhythm of War. So maybe Serafita, you'll have the same opinion after you finish. Stormlight, yep. Finished Rhythm of War like a couple weeks ago. Read Dawn Shard. I'm gonna read Warbreaker soon. TM. Yeah. Started with Mistborn. Read all the Mistborns. Yep. Oh my gosh, so many words. So many words. Doing a whole lot of stuff that makes sense, but stuff I'd absolutely never think of due to panicking when I dropped 10% health. Yeah, the more you play the game, the more it helps you kind of get away from the panic zone. Big part of it just kind of comes down to like when you're practicing. Getting more comfortable with the spec, or more comfortable with healing in general. Like, all healing is really proactive when you think about it. Yeah, the implications of Dawn Shard are rather staggering. But it also kind of feels like, you know how there's always pieces of the puzzle, right? That get completed in later books or later stories or whatever. I'm like, I feel like I already know how these puzzle pieces fit together. Yeah. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I was wrong about a lot of the conclusions of Rhythm of War. Yeah. Sad to see you die over and over to the same mechanics. How about you open up Curse Forge, get yourself a new setup? Woo! You bet, dog. Answered and confirmed or denied later. There's one they still have questions about. Very first question within the first 2-3 chapters is still unanswered. Wait, which one? DM it to me. Oh no, where is the tank? Come on, tank. There you go. Ooh, I got spell warding. Let's see. Oh, that is interesting. I hope so too, Zastin. I'm trying not to like overly hype it up, you know, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I don't, yeah, that's the thing is I just don't want to like overhype it, right? I don't want to like, oh, we never said it was gonna be this, blah, 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 you know? Like when people said player housing, I was like, no shot. That's what you put on the box. Max did say we'd be playing it a lot, true. Worse is the flame the devs are gonna get for it. I'm a little worried about that, yeah. Especially because this feels like it's like a new generation of devs that we have. And you're like, come on, it's okay to communicate with the community. It's cool, guys. You know, we'd like that. And then, yeah. World of Warcraft players being World of Warcraft players. I am gonna do Cataclysm, yeah. I started the beta, and then they didn't have any template characters. And I really don't want to level from fresh. So... When we have some like free time and stuff, I'll probably like put in a little bit of leveling time if they're never gonna make template characters, but I would assume that they would, so. But yeah, I definitely plan to like play a decent bit of Cataclysm. Yeah, but I can't even make like a goblin, for example. Like I can't even do like the goblin zone. So like I would feel better about like leveling from like 0 from 1 if I could be doing some of those new zones. But I guess I could just like make a Tauren. I don't know. When I checked in the beta last week, I couldn't make a goblin character. Yeah. Oh my god, nobody's ever thought of that, femboy. You're so funny and original. Maybe they updated it since. Maybe. Half the zone before you hit a bug and you have to hurt the org and carry on with regular quests. Oh, weird. Okay. Because like I said, there was not an option to make a goblin when I checked last time. So they must have like literally just changed it. So symbol in the middle of the screen under the trees with a 1-minute cooldown. This is the Leaf of the Ancient Protectors. It's a trinket from Everbloom. Gives an absorb to an ally, and then if the absorb is fully absorbed, then it gives them versatility. Oh, that's so troll. It's a 30-second stun? What? Bro. This... Now I know why you druids don't run interrupt. That was troll. That was troll as fuck. It does work on other players, Burnath, yeah. If it's not working, then you may want to change your keybind. By default, the UI has like auto self-cast enabled, so you might have like it bounds a alt left click or whatever, and then alt is your self cast button, and then that's why it's always casting on you and not anybody else. Very, very common problem. Ow. Wow, that's so much healing. Yeah. And overall, just wanted to see how good Sanguine was doing. See if he's streaming and whatnot. It really does not want me to do it. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Stop leaving my airflow. Woo! Oh my gosh. I've been enjoying Kavoke more. Feels like it's a more flexible cooldown to work with. Yeah. Making a healer for M+, and sometimes raid. Fistweaver seems interesting, and suggestions on what would be the easiest to learn for a noob. Never healed before and want to start a bit basic. I think Priest or Monk would be the ones to start off with, yeah. Priest gives you more options as well. But if you're really interested in like the fist weaving playstyle, then definitely dive into it. There are actually fist weaving raid builds you can do. I ran one recently. It's not the best, but like we were killing mythic bosses just fine. So yeah, man, do it up. I mean, there's only so much they could add Zast into the hero talents. I'm actually pretty happy with the latest iteration of hero talents. It's pretty boring with the Farseer stuff, but like at work, if the worst of it is that it's a little bit boring, I don't think it's that bad at all. That is an action bar in the middle of my screen that I more or less made into a pseudo Wikora, yeah. So this challenge initially started with, let me use the default Raider build, think about like the new player experience kind of thing. And go 0 to hero. I hit that goal, and now we're kind of looking at like how dependent we are on Wikoras, how dependent we are on them for various builds or various oh man, that charge is nasty. No. Just kind of like how difficult it is to play the game without him, stuff like that. Oracle best talents? Nope. In fact, it was so good it went back to the drawing board. Woo! Yeah. Nah, so there are technically no priest talent trees whatsoever right now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
There's none that are out at the moment. They put out the Oracle one. They're like, yeah, that doesn't work. And now they're redoing it. And I'm actually fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. I think, especially with the latest iteration of talents being pretty good, I'm actually pretty happy that, they're going back to the drawing board. They're going to try some new things out, and we get to see how it goes.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Is he running it right around? Oh my god, what is happening?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oof. Red Rising audiobooks, and I see so many edits on TikTok. Hope it's as good as the hype. Nice. Who wrote that? The core root of the classes is not in order. I agree, Zombo. I agree, and I'm of the opinion that they should instead just focus on the base classes and everything like that. But they're not doing that. They've made it known that they're not doing that. So like then it's like you just move on, you know? So like I'm at least positive about the changes that they've been making to them so far and the different iterations. I think the bad reception that Lightsmith got and Oracle got are like really well deserved. Herald of the Sun's pretty cool to me, and then I really like the Ruby Adept Flame Shaper one, and I really like the Fistweaver Conduit of the Celestials one. So, yeah. It's like, yeah, you want to have faith in Blizzard and everything like that. And I'm not trying to have blind faith, but like, okay. My first desire of them to not do this passed, but it looks like they're actually making good changes past that point, you know? That's kind of the way I view it. Doing lower level keys, all the damage resists are very powerful, but the higher we go, the less powerful they feel. Well, it's like the AMS stuff. Oh, it's Giga OP at lower levels. Yeah. I was gonna say you take like maybe one or I will. You take one or two hits and that's it. I got a whole series on YouTube about it, Panda, if you're interested, but I don't have a command in general. But we started with doing default starter build 0 to hero. Now that we passed 2500, we're working on it with bigwigs and details alone. Going to 3K, and then I think as I go into higher keys, I might mix in more add-ons or just start separating which add-ons are mandatory versus which ones are like helpful. Kind of drawing some of the differences between them. We'll see. I do miss Voodoo. I might also turn it into like, let me try each of the add-ons, each of the raid frame add-ons, and see how I like them, kind of thing. Oh yeah, we're also very, very fucking dead because my teammates are dumb. Yeah. Somehow not dead. Let's go. Dude, I hate Volcanic. I hate Volcanic. Stop this. Good enough. He's probably dead. He is alive. I don't know how. Somebody's in the orb, and they don't see it, and the AoE's going off. Yep, he's dead again. Yeah. He's going through it, big dog. He's going through it. They really, really, really want to res him. Sure, let's res him again. We got another res, right? He is single-handedly almost murdering us. Yeah, for him. I know, Tails. Cheers to the 10 months in a row. He, yeah. Yeah. $10 points, though, baby. 10 points. Progress. I've been messing around with my talent build now. I did the starter build to 2500 though, with like all pugging. But I've been messing around with the stuff on my own now, seeing how it feels. Yeah, Shaman had a lot of deaths. Running through the pain and the agony. That's right, dog. That's quite a few. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 out of 15. Oh man, what is my worst tyrannical? I have a couple 20s. I got a bunch of fortifies to bring up though. I got a bunch of them. Steve Harvey. We'll see on the off chance that maybe we get lucky and cop some rando invite. Ah, it's Bartheless. Rip. Use click mouse over macros. I'm using base UI click, man. I'm using base UI click. 27 on a pally. It's so frustrating to spend the time to get a team for 20 rise and have half the DPS not know where to stand for tier. Yep. Yep. I mean, the shaman there didn't even like notice under his feet that he had the orb on him. Some scary stuff. I hope that with the like scrunching down of difficulty levels, they also are bettering the scaling. So yeah, you actually have to learn the mechanics. That would be really nice. Number of keys above 26. Well, there's no incentive past a point. You either like make the push to go for the title, or like nothing, you know? Like, it's good that, how do I describe it? So if you have like a difficulty curve and you also want it to go with like rewards, right? It's like around this area, the starter area, they're making it more welcoming by still having M0, by making Mythic Zeros very difficult for the average player. But there's no time limit. So it's like you just stick it out and you progress it like you would with a raid with your buds, right? And a lot of casuals will do that because that's how they raid, right? They're like, yeah, let's just get on and just do this, you know? And so as long as they get the full reward, they won't care. They'll do it. The thing is, past like this point, you know, this is where you get your portals. All you really have is like 0.1% right here, but then there's this like hazy area where there's not really any reward besides just like cool IO would get the flex on people with, you know? So I'm not too surprised, especially with NA, which I think is more reward oriented than EU. More like, I won't do this unless there's a reward kind of thing. EU, I mean, people just sweat to sweat. Yo, Rizzo, thank you for the 57 months. Flex is important? Yeah, but people like to flex with a mount rather than with a number. You want to flex with a achievement rather than just a number. I do indeed, Vince. Started playing Priest and loving it, and then plus I enjoy it. During raids, I definitely am messing something up. Too many people to keep Atonement up. Yeah, you're not trying to keep Atonement on everybody all the time. You want to like build up a lot of atonements for a specific damage event, blast damage to heal, and then you kind of like have 1 or 2 atonements on the tanks maybe, and you kind of cycle between them. That's what they mean by ramping, is you build up atonements for a brief period, blast a ton of healing, ramp down, you know? And just chill and wait for the next set of Radiance charges. A lot of your casual friends love their 2K mount. Yep. Yep. Cheers again, Rizzo, for the 57 months. Such a long time. People are like very, you know, rewards and goal oriented and incentivized and all of that. Yeah. Dude, I swear it's nothing but Dawn. So many Dawn keys, man. Screw it. KSM mounts aren't dragon riding skins is a crime. I agree with you there. That was shocking to me. Yeah. Even like a special recolor, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Blizzard has announced extended maintenance on Tuesday, March 19th in preparation for the patch 2.10.26. They're expected to be down from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific time. When should we start our waiting room, guys? Six p.m. when it'll go live, yeah. 2 boss mini raid? I don't think so. They said it was like a game mode. It doesn't really seem like. I mean, if it was just a raid, I mean, maybe it'd be a fun raid, right? But I think that might also lead people to believe they were kind of baited and switched, you know? I almost never use Renew in a dungeon to apply atonements. In raids, I'll kind of use it as like my mana dump if I have excess mana. How you doing, dude, Rave? If I have excess mana, then I'll cast some more Renews to apply some additional atonements for my mini ramps or stuff. Giga Torghast, let's go. Listen, if they did the boss rush stuff where, you know, you just grab a couple of powers and you start blasting, I think that's pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I actually did enjoy that. My rating at? We are 28, 29. I think that preservation dev one was really good, Rizzo. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of it. Man, I'm getting declined left and right. I need to build up. I still have some like 15s in my fortified keys. Yeah, like Blackrook. I'm trying to do this all with Pug and Crush. Appreciate it though. I really like the idea of consuming hots or consuming dots early, Rizzo. I really would love for expiation to be back in the mix for disc. If I could find a good way to do it. Yeah. I really like that stuff. I think it's actually pretty fun. There's like a concept of like being able to consume damage over time earlier to get a front loaded benefit. Let's go. Great Goon. I think it's a lot easier for Prez to get a good talent tree though, because they're not afraid of adding a new ability to them. Yeah. The refresh is being easy. It's like too non-mechanical. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Holy Priest and Raid. It's really good. It's a little bit more mana thirsty than it's been in previous seasons. But it's still good. Details plugin for the key. It's just go to Mythic Dungeon in the options menu. And then show end of M plus panel right here. I don't think about it. It just happens. I disagree. I thought about it constantly. Constantly in a dungeon environment in season 2. Yo, next season just to be strong for M plus? Probably. We have no idea what kind of class changes that they're gonna have though. But probably. I would hope that we start getting some like patch notes soon about season 4 and everything. TBD though. When you're targeting mobs, Cios, of which mobs that you're targeting that have high amounts of Purge the Wicked on it, said you could consume them, and then switching targets again to penance a new target to then spread Purge the Wicked from the new target to the old target, which you just consumed from. And managing the dots that you have on a variety of enemies to know which ones that you can suck the Purge the Wicked from, and which ones you have high duration on and you should be casting penance on to help spread to the other ones to help maintain. Yeah, I mean they said it was like a couple weeks or something like that, Bob. So you know Blizzard and their vagueness. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. you know. You know. Oh yeah, let me pin this. Yeah, we have our sponsor and everything for the month, which is Hexasort, which is a pretty cool like sorting game. If you guys want to try it out, they got the link and everything. I'll pin it at the top of chat. There's also a little QR code below me. Oh yeah, man. I can't wait for the NA beta testing to begin. I can't wait. They're trying Portal stuff. They're cooking. Too busy. I feel like it's really busy when I need to do like serious healing. But for like small amounts or medium amounts of healing, I could just like spam my treants out and I'm like, hey, I'm fine, you know? How you doing, Pappy? I'm really excited to see the other Mistweaver one. Especially if it's like how are they gonna make it more caster based?
5,
Are they? You know?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm very, very curious to see what it's gonna look like. I'm super curious. Mistweaver Node said teaching in the monastery is a chance to refresh the charge. Yeah, I assume it's like a charge of blackout kick because each stack of teachings of the monastery is a stack of blackout kicks, right? Oh, we're going in with the pedals. Hopefully the tank has a way to drop stacks because it's not looking great. Yeah. Nice. Check other people's CDs. I don't have the add-ons for it, unfortunately. Part of the challenge that we're doing is like seeing which add-ons are mandatory, seeing which add-ons are helpful, seeing which add-ons are just like sort of tertiary. Because when I was started doing this with like no add-ons, I started seeing like the Asmon videos and I think Bellular had some stuff as well. Just kind of like talking about add-ons in general and add-ons in WoW. And I was like, well, let me maybe take this like a step further of like thinking about some of the nuance with add-ons, I guess. Because people like Asmon will be like, oh, they should just ban everything. And I don't think that's ever a winning strategy. But some things might need to be taken down a notch. Yeah. I do wonder what Blizzard would think about being able to track other people's cooldowns from like a competition standpoint, or I guess like a base player standpoint. Because for years with PvP, right, they banned add-ons, didn't allow them to have any. But once they kind of gave up on that, then they're basically just mandatory for competitive play, you know? Daniel Moss clickbait title, it really is. Yeah. Advice do I have for swapping between healers? I think there's a lot of crossover for every healer in terms of the abilities that they have. You just have to like think about them in that way. It's like how you align your mindset of like, this is my AoE, this is my single target. And just kind of understanding that like there's going to be mistakes that happen. I think a lot of people are just apprehensive at like starting the switch and being in a position where they have to relearn and start fresh, basically. You kind of just have to like embrace that discomfort early on to help you gain more progress, you know? Oh, shit. That's the thing, is like the accessibility of add-ons in WoW is great, but being able to take away the cognitive load, hashtag cognitive load, is just so beneficial that like everybody gets pressured into using them. Nah, this is base UI, John. Yeah, Roar, it's just like getting comfortable being uncomfortable. I think also trying to break down specific objectives for like what you want to do. Like I just really focused on like making sure my life bloom was maintained on the tank anytime the tank was taking damage as I was getting started. You know, now there's times where I won't be maintaining life bloom and I'll just be focusing on my damage instead. But then I'll have to think about when damage might happen and how I can set up my HOTS well in advance. So I think just having like a basic setup of like what you want to accomplish going into each key first, and then making adjustments as well. Yeah, it is pretty bad having those services that help you optimize your gameplay performance. It is pretty bad. That's why healing is the best. You don't do any simming. Yo, Chelsea, thank you so much for the new sub. I didn't have to worry about Reforged Light back in the day. The Misfear Monk, you only fist weave and do M plus higher keys, so that damage you deal heal enough. In some instances, it does. Like, if you have a really big trash pack, for example, you can just spin most of the time and then be able to heal everybody through it. But when you have less targets, then you're going to need to lean on like more cooldowns. So it's not a constant thing that you can rely on, but it's pretty good. Dejected, 6-9 Mythic Guild died. Rejected from every app in the 5 to 8 and 9 range. How many apps did you send in? Was supposed to mention AOTC specifically going away with Season 4, but not CE. I think you could just earn CE again because you're still doing the updated difficulty. Something like that. something like that. Yeah, that's the thing, Siphon. You gotta find what's gonna work for you, right? Because it's only gonna be, you know, what you're operating with. End of the day, UIs are always very personal. I mean, if there's a time for you to add more hours, Kingston, it's right now. It is when they issue the warning. That means it's time to scale up if you can afford it. Yeah. How many tries did we need for Tindril? My guild did like 400 wipes. 430, something like that. Something like that. Well, a lot of those wipes are like 1 minute wipes. As you gotta understand. Is like a lot of the wipes on Tindril sound really intimidating, but they're all like 1 minute wipes of like, oh, well, someone died in phase 1. Okay. Die, go again. Die, go again. Die, go again. You know? Make healing more fun during farm. How do you DPS get game 2? Do healers really have anything to look forward to? Sitting. I mean, guilds don't let you 3 heal. Yeah. Guilds really don't like allowing the 3 heal. For every like 1 guild that lets you 3 heal, there's like 20 that don't, you know? So. Oh yeah, I remember Vlad. Nyum. But I don't know. I don't know if there's too much of a solution to be able to perfect for healers for game 2 like you're talking about. I'm not really sure such a world exists. As long as I've played the game, like there's times where it's fun when you get to underheal. Yeah. I feel like raiding in general is kind of overdue for a facelift. I'm not really sure how they would do it. Which unfortunately is like, I'd like things to be different, but then you're trying to figure out how it should be different, right? It's not great. But yeah, I can't escape the feeling that raiding is missing something these days. But it might also just be that rewards are available for more convenient content that are very close to equivalent with M+. And then that also sort of defeats the hype and prestige and whatever you want to call it for raiding. Oh, what the? Did you guys see that FPS drop? Yikes.
3, 2, 1.
No more NPCs to heal. I don't mind the attempts for it. But yeah, it's certainly a very difficult thing to get right. A very, very difficult thing to get right. Yeah, that's always a fun part, is actually getting them to show in frames. All here's minus Holy Priest at 70. Enjoy all mixed up H Pally. Yeah. H Pally was fun, man. Before the dark times. It was. Holy Pally is like the poster child for healer bloat. Yeah. The thing is, if you have a game mode that's targeting the healers, 99 times out of 100, it's just going to be more inconvenient and unfun, Zeus. Rather than your intended opposite. Or desired opposite. Hey, Unbeliever, how we doing, man? Thank you for the 39 months. Cheers, man. Long, long time, my dude. Wait, this guy's name guild is called the Texas Marauders. Wait, is he on Illidan? Dang, I want to join this guy's guild. Wait a minute. The Great Goon. Yeah, I gotta see if he let me into his guild. Then Pug Life will be over. Will it though? What if I did an undercover Raider series? And well, that'd be a lot of hours. Might be fun, but that'd be a lot of hours. And I raided with a team, and they didn't know who I was. How to work for voice comms? Pretty good with impressions. Yeah. Or just not say anything. Yeah, but I mean like committing to a full team, Husk, for not a pug. Just be like completely deceive them. Undercover pug to CE. Yeah. That'd actually be really fun to do. That would be really, really fun to do, but that would take so much time. Break my mental? Ah! Maybe. Maybe. Did you play at a good level going back to lower guilds of pain? Yeah, it is. It is. I used to raid with some friends on the weekend and everything like that, and I stopped in BFA because it was just, you know, not as fun. Not as fun after a while. But the content, man. Think of the content. Dang. Owned Lamau. I guess I should have hit some little treants. I'm not playing with any weak chorus. This is the Details streamer plugin. Just a little add-on for Details. Yep, definitely Sky. Easy. Oh, oh. Yo. Need the trinket? Yes, please. Oh, we gotta roll for it. He rolled 28. I rolled a 7. Dang. I rolled a 7. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, hate to see it. He rolled a 28 and I rolled a 7. That's so fucked up. Yep. So debated. Yeah, so we started the series by going to 2,500 with no add-ons except details. After we hit 2,500, we picked up bigwigs. I kind of want to see how far I can go until I need that weak aura to show people are being targeted by stuff. Because I'm trying to do it based off base target to target, and it's so bad. It's so difficult to see when people are targeted by shit to pre-heal them. Oh my god, dude. Oh, did I get I got 15 points from that. Let's go, baby. I'm doing great, Hersey. Vibing, doing some keys. Getting crests. Boss targets the tank and cast on other players. Not with that mechanic, though. I'm talking about, like, just in general, like, nebulous thing. Like, if I'm in Waycrest Manor, I have to target the witch and watch her target a target. If I'm on a trash pack and there's multiple casters, that's really difficult to be able to track where all those bolts or thorns or whatever are going out. That's more so what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. To keep everyone full, I gotta do Kitty Cat Dam. Did 100k. Actually, that's a lot. I gotta do damage, alright? Twitch chat told me as a healer, my job is to do damage. Yeah, stuff with the archers as well. It's a weak aura called like dungeon targeted spells. Silva, yeah. If you check my website, AutomaticJak.com, I should have all the weak auras and stuff I usually use on my main characters. So yeah. Yeah, Druid does a lot of damn. Come on, invite me to your 27, big dog. You bet, Silva. I'll work on getting some bot commands flowing for the YouTube chat. Every time I think it's working, it just like crashes. Or it just doesn't show up. God, I hate Dark Heart. Nice relaxing throne, though. Yeah, you betcha. What's for dinner tonight? Oh yeah, whenever maybe after another key or two. There's a couple of TikToks that I really liked from one content creator, and he made these really quick and easy meals. So I think I have most of the recipe or most of the ingredients for some of the stuff. We'll watch a couple videos and then I'll have you guys decide. But I went to the grocery store today and I got literally all of the meats. I got sirloin, I got chicken, I got ground beef, I got ground turkey, I got everything. So we'll figure out what we're gonna make. Great gear. I think I'm done with most base aspect crest upgrades. So I think I'd have to turn my aspects into worms. Yeah. And I don't know if I want to do that. Because I don't know what I'm getting out of the vault tomorrow. Yeah. Call me Arby's the way I have the meats. You should. Meat's good for you. Cow farts be damned. Gotta get my protein. I forget who it was. Somebody in Equinox's chat when he and I played together thought I was vegetarian or vegan or something. Yeah. First WoW character is a pally named Loin, so he would be Sirloin. Hell yeah. I love me some sirloin. The last steak we made was so freaking good. I watched a Gordon Ramsay video on how he makes steak, and it was like perfect. It was just flawless. Yeah. I was stoked. I was so stoked. Ideally filet, but like, I don't got that streamer money, Oak. It's not like, yeah, me just make some filet all the time. Who knew? Who knew Gordon Ramsay knows how to cook? Listen, there's a difference between knowing how to cook and knowing how to teach how to cook. You know? Nothing wrong with being vegetarian? No, I know, but like, I feel like I eat on stream a lot. Sorry, I guess that was important context. I feel like I eat on stream a lot. I'm always eating something with meat in it. So. Best dealer in the War Within? I will. I will let you know when I have some more info. I don't know. Is it too is it too early to do a tier list for healers for the War Within? Is pre-alpha too early for tier lists? Nonsense. Let's do it. Let's do it. You might be onto something, big dog. Let's do it. Opinion on shrimp? I really like shrimp. I should figure out some other. I should take a stab at making some more shrimp at home. I've done it a couple times. I did it with when I was doing HelloFresh. Yeah. The thing is, I usually like having recipes that I can like reheat in the microwave really easily. And I think the one time I did it with shrimp, it did not go over well. Could be wrong though. Steak, I've been using the air fryer to like reheat food, but I want to like cook up like 4 or 5 pounds of meat and other related activities, and then be able to just reheat it when I want to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you could air fry the shrimp. Bong rip tier list for TWW healing. Yeah. Oh man. But I mean, shrimp is very good for you. It's a real good. By a collection of names, it really is. I don't really like bologna Rizzo. Yeah. Whoa, come on, Crazy Shark. Save it for the video, man. I'm trying to get people to click through, all right? Yo, how you doing, Creox? Blackened shrimp done in a cast iron? That'd be really good. Yeah, that's the thing is though, is if I'm like, usually my meals are like right before stream and then midstream or like just after. And I don't want to like be cooking all the time. Cooking's fun, but I don't want to do it every day kind of thing. Like how I got into like a lot of the weight loss stuff was just meal prepping things I like to eat already, and doing it like sustainable way. I like the Herald of the Sun Crazy Shark, but they definitely need some help for the base kit. Yeah. Then you gotta wash your cast iron every day, Cios. Our Druid have an option to not have to cat weave. Hate being a melee with Druid for some reason. I get that, but at the end of the day, like you could probably cook up some kind of build, or if you just like base dotted everything up. If you just Moonfire, Sunfired everything, that's 7 or 8k a piece in damage. You could probably just sit there and do like 20, 30k and you'd still chest the dungeons. Would it be good enough for a 0.1% title? No, not so much, but like when I first started the series, I did like almost 0 damage as I was just learning what to do, and nobody ever said a word to me about my damage. You know? Nah, Saw didn't really like speak to me, Wayne. I'll probably do some Kata though. Eh. Oh yeah, actually, I do need some feedback. I've seen some like protein plus pastas recipes that other people have used, and I have no idea what those actually are or where to find them in the store. So if you have like brand suggestions for good pasta, let me know. Yeah, awesome. Hey, Vic, wait, did you have like a super fast stream and then come back? Oh, the crap. Welcome in, gamers. Just water the pan, scrub, reheat the pan on the stove. I know. Just, again, the whole goal of not cooking every day. Oh, were you? Okay. Dang. Well, thank you for the raid, dude. Oh my god, we got a feast. I gotcha. That's cooked in 8 minutes and our dried pasta don't bother. Alright, well, you'll have to give me some brand suggestions. Oh yeah, I definitely agree, Crazy Shark. I'm not a big fan of Lightsmith Pally, but the Herald of the Sun stuff looks good. They just need to give them another revamp for their base kit. We have the gamers. All right.
Five, four, three, two.
Yeah, I saw this recipe for a really good looking ground beef mac and cheese. I was like, oh my god, it looks amazing. I'll show you guys the video after, maybe after this key or after the next. We'll see. So with Barilla? Okay, I saw that in store. Yeah, I saw that in store. And cheese with pureed broccoli in the sauce. Ooh. That does sound pretty good. I gotta keep remembering that I have a kick now. Stop dying, Dragon Pal. Yeah, this is the annoying part when you have to like sit there, watch target to target. Sulfi, absorbed. We're chilling. Was in Discord, my man. Yeah, if you guys ever have recipes too, please feel free. I have a channel in Discord for workout stuff and for recipes and everything. I'm always looking for more stuff that can be like meal prepped and quick and easy. Actually, I don't care if I don't care if it takes time to make. I just want to make a lot of it. I just want to make a lot of it. On Sulfi again, and we absorbed it again. Oh, we are big chillin'. Parmesan Reggiano? Is that the type of pasta? Yeah. I'm not big on fish. Or, sorry, I'm not big on salmon. But being Catholic will do that too. Or being raised Catholic, at least. Yeah. Somebody in chat knows what I'm talking about. They're like, yep. So much fish, dude. It's literally just like salmon. I don't know. Salmon seems to be like the fishiest of fishes, and I'm like, eh. Salmon damaged. Yep. That's how I view it. I don't know. I like haddock a lot. I like cod, but like not especially fishy fish. But yeah. Bird tank. There he is. Flavor with food. What? No, I just don't like fishy fish taste. It's raw herring. What the heck? This song is 11 by Last Dinosaurs. There is no song. No. I turned it on, John. Your thing's broken. It's your fault, not mine. I love deer. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are getting all kinds of background lore about me. Yeah, I did Boy Scouts, and we had a few people who were hunters and stuff, and they brought deer, and oh my god, I love me some venison. It is delicious, especially the way they cooked it. Oh my god. I had the opportunity to try kangaroo, but the locals who told us about it said it was like a really big touristy thing and that it wasn't actually that good. So I was like, eh, okay. Had crocodile tail. What, crocodile tail thing? John, you think I'm gonna troll you about that? I swear, John never believes the things I tell him. Just want to keep it all for themselves? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about that in hindsight. That's Affy. I'm kind of thinking about that in hindsight. Like, maybe they did want to keep it all for themselves. Yeah. You're so out of line, Chaos. I do love me a crawfish boil. I love those big crab shacks where they give you like the bucket where it's everything has been boiled in together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Padding the charts. Southern Boiler, just dump the bugs on the table and drink beer for 3 hours straight. Yeah. We did that with crawfish or crabs. Just chill out and get in. Okay, code if you value the continued use of your legs, you'd fess up. Listen, it's an actual thing, okay? There's actually gator tail, John. But I also did click the button. Me and the boys just trying to keep this guy alive, man. Oh, man. I remember when healers used to get targeted by this last, or back in BFA. That was not fun times. Oh, augmentation evoker. Oh, Og. I did. Okay. Screw it. He's probably just holding on to it forever. Nice. I don't like that. Casting horrific visage. Dude, I can't even eat bread fast enough, Rizzo. I end up freezing it. So yeah, I pretty much gave up on that. Usually I'll have like potatoes or rice is my like carbs of choice. But I've been trying to have more or pasta as well. Just for variety's sake. All right, well, he didn't die. I'm so used to just like dying to those things if I'm getting hit by him. Lower key's pretty nice. Wait, where's this at, Rizzo? Just push. Sweden, gotcha. I'm so close to having my staff back. Yeah, my grocery bill today was like $160, $170, something like that. Shit sucks, dude. Yeah, it was like meat, milk, spinach. Oh, I do have a kick. Shop HEB, yup. Yeah, I'm not shopping at Whole Foods. How much should it be of that? It'd be like $10? Yeah, exactly. I tossed out the receipt. Otherwise, I would have looked over it. Oh, cheese puffs sound good. I've been having rice cakes lately, and there's like these cheddar rice cakes. They're just freaking insane. Oh yeah. Holy crap. Dang. Now, thank you for the raid. Jeez, welcome in everybody. How's it going? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You and the fam are doing well. We're doing our Druid 0 to Hero challenge, but now we're trying to get to 3K. All pugging, been reducing all my add-ons, just destroyed my UI and started fresh. Barrel smooth to play. Cat weaving is. I don't play Pharaoh itself. Sorry, man. Yeah, we're playing Resto. If you're new, welcome in. I'm Jack. I usually am playing healers. My main is Priest, and I play a lot of Monk. Right now, we're playing a little bit of Druid and working our way up through the ranks. Somewhat anonymously. Ah, crap. You know better than to escape, Gramps. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, there's no knockback. Just keep moving. There we go. Almost disaster. Almost. What spurred this decision? Well, I wanted to do a 0 to Hero series for a while, but I wanted to find a healer. It kind of fit the bill with healing because I hadn't played Druid in such a long time. And I was like, okay, this will feel better for like starting fresh and relearning keybinds and all that fun stuff. Relearning playstyle. Ah, well, that failed. That'd be good to chronicle our adventures for YouTube. Since starting this, I've had like 70 death runs. I've had players like go on ego trips on each other and start screeching at each other over like the smallest things. It's been fun. It's been something. Did we get to a pissing match in a Throne 5? Yikes. Yeah, it's everywhere, man. Yeah, there's a lot of the everyday pug stuff. A lot of everyday pug stuff. So we've been putting it together as a full-fledged YouTube series. Like we had one where we were gonna chest the dungeon with plenty of time, right? It was just like one of those don't die scenarios, and we like died to something, and the hunter was like, "Hey, like, can you guys kick?" And the hunter is farming, like he's doing 100 million more than everybody else. He's just doing dam, he's doing kicks, he's doing everything. And then the Ret Pally just loses his mind and was like, "Well, at least I'm not bottom damage." And the difference between him and the other guy was like 2k DPS. It was like nothing. It was like, yeah, you're really owning, dude. Dude, this went on for like 10 minutes back and forth. Lita's lower EO. It's better just to not talk. Yep. You can ask for help or telling someone how a mechanic works or get them typing and lose focus. Yeah. Dude, I see that all the time in raiding, actually. I see that all the time in raiding. It's like you start having a conversation on like the 500th pull. It's like shoot the shit, and then like that's where you wipe, and that's where you waste a lot of time. Oh, easy 12 points. Let's go. Oh! Need the ring? Please tell me versus and haste is shit for the rogue. Oh, baby. Thank you. Oh! My man. God bless that rogue. Have a meeting before the dungeon starts. Make sure everyone knows every mechanic. Yeah. I mean, in a 22 earlier we did. I had a rogue run the, like, light a tier, the tier debuff. He ran it on top of me right before the smash happened. And then just killed me with it. Which is like bang bang moment. And in that same run, we barely survived when the Warlock auto-dispelled his debuff. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I deeply needed that ring upgrade. Let's go. Because the Galakrons fall portal to shoot projectiles? Do you have an AUG in your group and it's like the light projectiles or whatever, the sand stuff? What'd you say, Rage? You were doing time walking. We had a speed running tank, which is fine. I kept up. Warrior DPS got stuck behind a wall during the boss engage. Tank tried to kick. Everyone said no. Some people, man, just enjoy the leveling process. Maybe feel unwell to play alongside people like that. Oh, I get that. Especially when it's something as simple as like time walking. It's like if you want to run ahead and people aren't about it, like you gotta adapt. You know. That's why I said TZ. It's an experience. I know, right? Cankles can't stand him. How's it going, dude? Can't stand him. Let's see what I need for the upgrade there. I'm like almost set on my upgrades. I do need worms for that. Yeah. Haha, surely they'll invite my 479 druid. Surely. Cute gamers only. Do I need a 21? Don't, not really. Kill 5 small intervals that spawn from Chrono Burst, activating 3 portals, cause them to shoot lines of projectiles in the boss area. Oh no! Well, to get for half an hour and have to insult someone else because they maybe aren't as good as they are. Okay, I like playing Apex on the side, and you know, like a regular BR game, you drop at the beginning of the game. I've had people who have Jump Master, they're supposed to drop for the team. They've passed it to me, passed it back to them, and then they just start screaming slurs. Like, people are insane. There is no explanation for why people do what they do. None. I didn't say anything, just passed it back to them. Just screech. Oh, man. How Holy Pally works at a H Pally and Chill Vault 20, just use Flash and zoom after every pull. Yeah, you're leaning a lot on Holy Shocks. You're leaning very, very heavy on your Holy Shocks to be able to carry, and your low cooldowns around it, like Daybreak or Toll. Wishing there were cute healers on right now. Fourth, it was not the Holy Pally was the player. Yeah, Holy Pally doesn't feel too good to play, but it's not incapable of healing high keys, right? You actually triggered that in a 25? That sounds like an experience. How you doing, Morgan? Wait, I have a portal, don't I? Maybe I'm gonna enable Opie just so I can actually have my portals. I need them. They like my name. Let's go. What add-on is it, Golder? That shows it? Yeah, because I have everything except for details and bigwigs disabled. Yeah. Usually I just use Opie and just have the wheel and just configure the wheel. You leave a DHT fine because they either decided to break 20 eggs on the way to the boss and Tank couldn't get them all. I mean, I literally had a ret who died on the very first pull of Fall, get locked out of the boss room, and then like we didn't wipe or anything like that, and then he just decided to leave mid boss fight. And it's Fall of all dungeons too. It was like super forgiving timer and everything. Yeah. DHT, or sorry, Rise 23 fall apart in the first area because the mage died once and left after 5 minutes into the key. Yikes. Yikes. So I drew with that name, not because I knew it was Jack. They thought my name was great, so I don't know, man. Besides, people in chat voted for it. They wanted it. The people wanted this. I'm sure I'm gonna name change again and get chat's advice on another name. I'm sure. Warrior tanks or brewmasters more? I think brewmasters. Yeah. Trient Reznor.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, probably brewmaster. Bit more ad control. This is NA. Yeah, I played an EU back in VFA. But I haven't touched it since. Man, if we were able to connect NA and EU together, oh, this game would see unparalleled success. Push. Oh my god, my push was too strong. Oh, 3 stacks. Uh, wait, did they pull? Lord of Lady Ravencrest? All right. EU lag is not that bad. I just said that I played on it before. Yeah. Like, you would recognize the servers, though. You'd recognize the server, be like, oh, it's North American, like Oceanic, whatever, right? And then you'd notice that it would be bad. That's exactly what, like, NA does today. All right, let's get him. No, rip police. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was on NA and playing on EU. I just couldn't buy WoW tokens. That was the only thing. I'd have somebody else buy the WoW token for me and then trade me the gold. Hey, what up, Ivy? I am. We're vibing. Continuing with our Druid series. Almost done with all the crest upgrades I need. Not RMT. My god. Current RMT shakedown. Good thing I'm past the what do they call it? Where you do a crime, but then it was like 50 years ago. It's past the terms of service. We have immunity now. Statute of limitations. That's right. Yeah. Oh no, my EU account. Imitations, that's right. Hey, Joan, thank you so much for the prime. It literally like would not let me buy the token. Yeah. Region lock or something, I don't know. I was like, I'd like to give you money, Blizzard, and they're like, nah, Lamau. Listen, I was just doing what I could to give Blizzard money. Yeah, it would let me buy a sub. That's the thing. It would let me buy a sub, but it would not let me buy a token. I don't know. Who knows, man? Tide goes in, tide goes out. No rhyme or reason to it. That's right. Can't. Just the way the world works, you know. Anything, guys. I was being a good Blizzard citizen and giving them money. All right. Have you given Blizzard your money today? I have to rely on intuition. God, I hope not. I don't know if we want my intuition for this. What do you mean, like inferring when damage is going to happen or something to prep for it? Gave money 10 minutes ago for a race change. You're doing what your part? My man. Tank is going in. They're going for the 3 chest. part of the UI do I miss the most? I really miss Omni CD, and I really miss the dungeon targeted spells. There's some things like with healing in general where like you can intuit, you know, when damage is going to happen, who's going to take the hits, what you want to watch out for, you know, the works, right? And a lot of times you can do that with experience. And so like my experience is a priest player carries over to playing Mistweaver or Druid or whatever pretty well, right? But then there's these moments of like, how are you responding to random ass archer damage that's going out, and you have to watch target to target of multiple different archers while the damage is going out while watching other stuff, you know? And that stuff is just really like, ugh. The base UI, it is rough. So there's little things that like I kind of miss Voodoo, but not anywhere near as much as I miss having like the ability to interpret the damage before it happens. This character's been troll for a while. I didn't like I've had this character for a number of years. I just didn't really do anything with it for the past couple expansions. Yeah. Like without a screen full of add-ons makes you a better player or more aware of what's going around, so you're not relying on things screaming at you. I would say it kind of like pushes you to focus more because you can't rely on like the ease of information, I guess. But it kind of just makes your brain work on more things. I don't know. I think it's like such a trope of like, oh yeah, you're a better player because you don't use add-ons kind of thing. And I'm like, you kind of just have to work harder, but that's not really like, you know, working smarter. Yeah. We've done those in the past and stuff, Milo. Used to play Overwatch with subs and everything. I do it again in the future. Hey, Evian, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in. You do a lot of math without a calculator, but it's a lot easier with one. Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it, I think. It's like, yeah, I can do this, but there's certain things that you really can't, like being able to interpret who is going to be taking the damage from like the archers in advance well before they actually end up getting hit, so that you can make a decision whether to heal that person, or if it's you, then you're making a decision whether to line of sight them and then attribute more healing to somebody else, you know. Things like that. Like key split decisions to be able to put stuff together. What am I running for gear? Should be right here for you. I'm like Hazeverse. I didn't look up any guides. I didn't look up any builds. Just been doing my thing. Things got made a lot more sense once I realized I was not supposed to be using so much rejuve. Once I stopped using rejuve and taking every rejuve talent under the sun, game got a lot easier. It's crazy. Also, I definitely should have healed that person. Yo, Trevman, thanks so much for the prime. How you doing, Kelly? We are vibing. Working on our druid. Damage trinkets is better for Catweave, or stat sticks better? Thing is, I already do a lot of damage at 479. Like, damage trinkets are really good for healers when it helps you do less healing and makes pulls safer. But if it's at one of those levels where like, it's kind of hit or miss, or it's slightly safer, yeah, then I don't think it's as necessary. Like I'm running with a kick, for example, and I'm trying to do more to like make sure the group has an easier time. So we started this challenge midst on this character alone to go 0 to hero with no add-ons except for details and hit 2500. So we passed that, we hit 2500. We're using like the default terrible starter build, which like had no Grove Guardians, which is like a really important ability for druids to work off of, all that stuff. And then just, kind of doing it incognito without a character named Jack or anything like that. Not having my character connected to Raider.io for easy invites, all of that. Just kind of have like a different challenge. Mix things up a little bit. But I also kind of just wanted to see how like different it is playing without add-ons, how mandatory it is, how much we rely on them. Possibly think of like, oh, if Blizzard wants to do something in the future about add-ons or something, what should they do? What should they avoid doing? That kind of thing. So. Are we open to trying some keys with Nourish? I guess my question would be just why, when this spec is so dependent on Grove Guardians as is, But I mean, it's also like it's late in the season, so I figure this is the time to mix things up, try things out. I'm also thinking about getting rid of some add-ons or a lot of add-ons for next expansion to be less heavy on my computer and streaming and everything. So this kind of gets me started in like how I would build a UI less dependent on LVY or whatever. So. Last boss, Everbloom, trying to get it done at 35. You really just gotta be very aggressive with, ripping symbol and how you're using your defensives and being aggressive with like your flash heals. The more that you know when people are taking damage or who does not have a defensive up, the easier of a time it is, I find. Because then like, okay, I really have to single target spam this person, but this other person might be safe. So that's usually what I do whenever I'm playing at Everbloom, is like looking at everybody's cooldowns and when they're using it. See, I've seen that as well with like my own raid prog. I'm just like, yeah, if I could get rid of LVY, I could get rid of a couple extra add-ons or something. This would probably help. So, Yo, how you doing, Reet? Yeah, back to the damage trinket thing. It's like if you're in dungeons, kind of like when we had Brackenhide, where like killing the totem or the last boss of Vortex Pinnacle, or like killing the ad really significantly reduces the healing required. I think that's an area where healer damage is really, really valuable for like everybody to run. But throughout all my Pug series stuff, either we chest the dungeon with plenty of time, or we don't with plenty of time. So it's not too big of a concern, I would say, for me to like hardcore optimize my damage. Like, it's fun to do, and it's fun to like learn to get better at doing it, for sure. But not like a, oh my god, I should do it. Yeah, I don't blame you, Crumbly. I mean, I'm still very much of the opinion that Faded is Blizzard's version of a product having shrinkflation, you know? I don't feel like we're getting as many new things coming around. And while I really like that they're reusing old content, especially very old content, like 5-6 years old plus, I think that's a good thing. It's also frustrating when it's like, okay, but we're also not getting additional stuff, you know, along the way. Like, I remember people saying, like, oh, no way, like, we're definitely having a raid after what we later found out was a Mirtasil. They're like, no, they're always going to do the 4 raids. Like, that's what they do. That's their formula, right? Didn't happen, you know? But yeah, I feel you. You're not alone. I know building an MMO is like a massive, massive, massive group project. If it was easy, other people would do it. But it is, you know, admittedly pretty irritating when you play the game for a long time and you still feel the content droughts, or you still feel these big delays between new releases, you know? Yeah, I have like the power auras, Flutie, that pop up for clear casting. They're right here. Druid healing is much less stressful than healing his disc. Uh, yeah, the spec's easy for noobs. I feel like most of the time it's easy, but then when there's actually like the serious stuff, that's when it feels like it takes a million globals to set up your healing. Eh. And a Mirror Cell and Emerald Dream, which is the Night Elf Druid setting, got another legendary 2 interacts. Yeah, that's very surprising. that's very surprising too. Yeah. I really feel that. Yep. Yeah, I don't think stuff got cut or anything like that from this expansion. I think they knew going in, yeah. But I don't know. I'm just saying that I don't like it. Unless it's, year and a half expansion or something. Because otherwise, if it's a 2-year expansion, then it feels like Faded is taking the place of a raid tier, which it did the last two expansions. This one and last one. You know? Said this the other day. Hope you do more podcasts. 100% got a great voice for it. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully. Just hoping for some more opportunities in the future. Any tips for trying to learn RDruid? I think just being able to understand where your healing is coming from is always really big. How you doing, Nikiji? There's a gap in the market for a healer podcast. Yeah, I'd like to do. I mean, if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel already, you guys should, because we have done some like focus discussions. So what we have on the YouTube right now is sit downs with the experts from Preservation Evoker, Mistweaver, and Shaman talking about the new hero talents. And they're all like 20, 30-minute videos where I spend about 5 minutes going over the hero talents, what the heck they are. I'm like, hey guys, here's the hero talent for this. Here's what it is. And then 20-something minutes interviewing the class experts on what they are, why they're cool, why they're bad, etc. Right? And so I definitely plan to do a lot of that stuff. It's just very difficult to like properly plan out a podcast with other people and make sure everything's fair. Like the way that they did the Potty C, where it's like, here's a new channel for the Potty C that has its own Patreon, that has its own like setup. Like that stuff works great. But yeah, making sure everything is like set, I guess. I don't know. The other thing is I also don't want to do episodes unless there's like cool stuff happening or things I care about. So, but yeah, all throughout Alpha, we plan to do them. And we have this RDruid series as well, where my face is a freaking tree. We got a whole series on that stuff. Yeah. Constantly keeping up the life bloom feels odd. It does, but I'm only like doing it when I really need to crank healing. So like to circle back to Afro's question about like healing with Druid, about 17% of my healing is just the treants doing their treant thing. I guess it's a little bit more than that. It's like 20% of my healing is treants. So you can get away with a lot with just like relying upon your treants to crank for you, right? But at least with the build I have right now, it's like life blooming myself and usually the tank. Have an F flow down, which is doing good healing on its own, and then also proccing a verdancy, which I think is from life blooms. So it's like I have life blooms up, people are in F flow, they get F flow healing and also verdancy healing. And then just using regrowth in between. Yeah. I'll definitely roars all throughout this alpha and just in the general in the future. I'd like to make like more longer videos, but keep it like 20 to 40 minutes or something like that. Tops. Why is wild growth that high? Well, my treants are also casting wild growth. But I've been putting a lot of life blooms on myself, so my hot stick faster. Nah, it's just the trees casting the nourish. All treant nourish. And then for damage, it's lots of rip and rake. Rip just pipes though. God damn. Yo, surely we're qualified. Actually, let me run to the bathroom quick. One sec. I'll be right back. Keep my talents up. GM Zoo. Be right back. It's kind of weird just like getting the weapon from your enemy rather than like your allies giving you a weapon to help defeat the enemy. You know what I mean? Because at that point, it's like after you've already won, you get powerful from like a lore perspective. It's kind of how I view it, at least. Lord of the Rings, the Dark Lord gets destroyed by his own weapon that he dropped 3,000 years ago. I mean, except for the fact that we have to go kill the last boss in order to get the weapon. It's not like he lost the axe. We just got it from his corpse, effectively. Sealder kind of killed Sauron. Yeah. Kind of. The white wizard would disagree. Actually, Grey Wizard would disagree. Whatever. I see your point, though. But it's more so for our threat and what we've dealt with. We stopped our threat in its entirety and then got the reward. Like a staff or legendary that was worked towards to give it equal chance to fight for Rack instead of just him taking his weapon. That for a pole harm. Yeah. Or like doing Fangs of the Father as an example, where like you get the base level from questing and then you upgrade it further with the power of the enemy. That's what I think would be kind of cool. So you have the base thing from your allies, you know, and maybe it becomes more corrupted or more fiery or whatever, right? With more time. That's kind of how I think it'd be cool. Yeah. The gold standard for legendary design. Love that question. Yeah, that was my first. It's all, and I think a lot of people do end up caring about the lore, especially for legendaries, right? I really think they do. Pre-Evoker 3K? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how far I want to take the Druid series. Legendaries that are gold sinks? Ah, they love them, though. Acquisition of model of you building it up, farming stuff week by week's better, so eventually have it. Yeah, that's the other thing is like some people get it's like this amazing, excellent item, and some people get it immediately, and some people get it after months. Like, but it's the same item, you know? I think people are down with farming for a specific amount of time for a specific reward. Yeah. Time sink combined with gold sink and boring as shit. Yeah. Percent chance isn't working. More relief when you finally have it instead of excitement for getting it. Yeah. There's excitement if you were one of the lucky people to get it on like the first or second try or something. But yeah, it very quickly turns into relief that you're done. Yep. Your roommate had a cook that there are just items that the best player should be rewarded with for actually doing that much work, like getting CE or title. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of WoW's history, it's been more of like a meritocracy. And like, I get it. You don't want to just only cater to the 0.1%, but then there is something to be said about like, oh, somebody has this item that's really cool and awesome because they worked for it and grinded for it and produced it, rather than, oh, this guy got lucky and he got it, you know? Because it's not like you're a bad ret pally for not having Fearlath, but you are viewed as a bad ret pally for not having Fearlath, you know? You know what I mean? Mage Tower stuff is great. Yeah. Mage Tower stuff is really great. The gather quest or the A, you have a chance, but you could go the entire season without seeing it. Yeah. It actually kind of boggles my mind that they did it with Evoker and then they did it again. Like that's what I think is actually really funny is they did it and then they did it again. Like fuck it. That stuff just sends me like, oh yeah, I guess we're just gonna do it again then. Yeah. Legendary items insta-lock the gear slot. If it's a big slot like a weapon, then all items are instantly bad. That's why we see rings and cloak mostly being legendary slots. That's fine, though. But, I mean, they went back-to-back on a weapon that was just random. Yeah. Did they... Okay, I don't remember them saying, hey, we learned our lesson or anything. I don't remember that, but maybe it happened, right? But if it already happened, and then they did it again, then that's hilarious. Yeah, that's just hilarious. Wowcast episode about that patch that the access should be similar but different as they learned, and it was literally the same, just bad luck protection active from day one. Love it. Maybe it's good that I play a healer. Let me tell you. Maybe it's good that I play a healer. I don't have to worry about legendaries. When was the last time healers had a legendary? I mean, Legion, right? But before that, like an actual healer only legendary. Wrath. Well, you know, yeah, like the general whatever. Ha, Shadowlands, yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, big dog. Yeah, like a healing only thing. Firelands technically, yeah, that is a fair point. You know, it could flex between DPS or healing. Yeah, I don't need a legendary. True. Oh, mages definitely did find a way to make it their legendary. That's how I got into raiding. Was they needed another body to help them farm Firelands to get the mage the legendary. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if Terracos counts, then the Evoker one counts. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. Legendary items mid X pack is that they're way OP for their content, like the Evoker Legendary and DF. It's ass now. Yeah. I am kind of surprised that they didn't find some kind of way to scale it up. But then I guess they didn't want people going backwards to acquire it or something. Seen the Apex drama? Yep. Well, I don't know if I would call it drama, but the absolute batshit insane stuff, yeah. Hacker's bad, man. At least at the end of the day, the guy like showed himself, so it didn't ruin anybody's career. But yeah, is it really so bad to go backwards? I I'm not sure actually. I think it's a good question. I mean, I kind of wish there was a reason to do the old raids, but then I also don't want to really do the old raids on Mythic. Like, I don't really want to go back and do Aberrus and do it on Mythic and then have to reteach people the fights. You know, maybe if there's a reason to like just do it on Heroic or something alone, maybe. I think it's just always that irritant when you have to like teach people fights again and then wipe and spend more time and you're like, but I already knew this, or like, but you didn't look up the fights and then wasted our time, you know, stuff like that. I'm just like, come on, man. Come on. He targeted well established players. Yeah, yeah. I do think it's hilarious that Hal just leaned into it and just mowed down an entire team. But maybe that was a good thing because then it made them throw out the game and stop the tournament and everything, because they had like a 20-minute combo in between one game and another of the tournament. There's an Apex tournament last night, guys, where a hacker gave cheats, gave UAV, gave wall hacks, gave magic bullets, whatever. They gave it to competitors mid-game. And the first time they did it, the guy who got it plug pulled. He just like disconnected from the game. He's like, I have wall hacks. And he just disconnected from the game to like not ruin his team's chances. They had like a 20-minute discussion of like, what do they do about it? They're like, oh, we'll just play again. And then they gave like the most well-known streamer who was competing in the tournament. They gave him wall hacks, and then he mows down a team. And then they called the tournament. Yeah, it was pretty great. Why Voodoo doesn't like mouse over macros? Might be the bind. Might be the keybind that you have it on. You could always use the binds local, I think is what it's called, under spells, or keys local, I think is what it is. And you could use that to like set your keybinds and stuff. Man, first thing I do next week. Well, we'll see what this limited time game mode stuff is, because we'll probably do that. But we gotta bring up our fortified score. We gotta bring up our fortified key score. What up, Tempo? Favorite dungeon this season? Probably Waycrest. Yeah. Hate the tree boss, but otherwise, rest of the dungeon, yeah. I love it. Least favorite, Darkheart. Like the Dawn dungeons, I'm like, you know, RP and 50 billion mob shutdowns, blah, blah, blah. But Darkheart and random ass cat dives, nah. Nah, I'm good. There's something about just like prio targets that need to be turned and killed, and then them having like 50 billion HP and constantly increasing. It's just omega irritating. It's just insanely irritating. Oswald's Fall, 7-minute fight. Yeah, very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah. Tiny dungeons are great for a mega dungeon experience, but their mechanics are not feasible for scaling them. Plus, I think when you make them really tough and it's like progressing a small raid to 5 people, very fun. When it's time limit based and each bit of RP and travel time seems like it's slowing you down, that's where it starts getting less fun. As like disc or just healer in general, Smoke? Oh, Druid. I was finding that like being able to deploy my treants, was using adaptive swarm on the target, life blooming the target that gets hit. I was using Leaf the Ancient Protector to kind of buy me a little bit more time. But trying to just like really crank up the amount of hots I had on the target helped a lot. Yeah. Made like a really, really noticeable difference. Pork chops, fries, and sauce. Ooh, oh yeah, we gotta look at some recipes. We gotta see what's actually gonna be good for dinner tonight. Because we do have to do some cooking stream stuff.
If you're looking for delicious,
Let me see. There was this like pork mac and cheese. Where is it? Or beef mac and cheese. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this guy's got so much good stuff. I thought I favorited it. Bacon mac and cheese. Where was it? I swear I saw it last night. Was it the taco mac and cheese?
this taco mac and cheese is 62 grams of protein, only 520 calories, and it's a quick and easy meal prep idea you can freeze to have healthy meals for the whole week. Let me show you how to make it.
Oh
We're
my
going to combine
God.
1.5 cups of cottage cheese, half a cup of fat-free cheddar, 1 packet of mac and cheese powder, half a cup of fat-free milk, and blend it all together until completely smooth. Next, we're going to add 24 ounces of lean ground beef to a pan, along with half a cup of diced onions, 1 taco seasoning packet, and cook on medium heat for 10 minutes. We're going to add cooked protein pasta to a bowl, along with our cheese sauce, cooked ground beef, and mix it all together until fully combined. And finally, we're going to top it with a drizzle of light ranch and fresh chives. Now follow for more recipes.
Yeah. I was cottage cheese. I may not do it with cottage cheese, TBD. I did get some cottage cheese though. Yeah. I'm running without add-ons and stuff, Smoke. Most add-ons. Yeah. Advice for a holy priest doing high-level keys for the first time: be really aggressive with your apotheosis. A lot of times people are holding on to apotheosis forever, and it bites them later on. Like the more aggressive that you are with your apotheosis and just slamming lots and lots and lots of serenities out, the easier of a time you have. Guaranteed. It's 5 sticks of butter. There you go. Too much work? It is not. It is not. Oh my god, a group invite. Let's go. I'm not big on ranch dressing either. Found me out. The guy knew who I was. Dang, man, we can't get invited. We can't get freebies. I might have to name change again. Dang. I might have to name change again. not a freebie. We suck. Nah. It's gonna be too easy. It's gonna be too easy. You guys are gonna do too well. Gotta stick to the rules. I gotta stick to the rules. Nah, we switched off the starter build after 2500. Wow, streamer mode to hide your name. Well, people could always look up old like runs and everything like that. Like that. You'd have to hide it on the player frame, on the character panel. You'd have to hide it in like 50 million different places. You'd have to have black bars. Yeah. My profile's private, yeah. So nobody knows it's connected to my character. Let's make it like watch stream, see the name, and go from there. Might be time for another name change, guys. Might be. How do you make that, where's the video? How do you make the mac and cheese? Here it is.
This taco mac and cheese is 62 grams of protein, only 520 calories, and it's a quick and easy meal prep idea you can freeze to have healthy meals for the whole week. Let me show you how to make it. We're gonna come.
So he does cottage cheese, cheddar cheese. Oh, I don't have a mac and cheese powder, I don't think. The onions sound good though. Yeah, it does sound good though. I definitely do not have fat-free cheddar. Yeah. You had it on stream? Well, you have to hide it in details. You have to hide the player frame. You have to hide the character frame. It's a bit much. It's a bit much to do. NBC text when they're speaking to you. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. 2856. 2856. Making good prog. Certainly next week is going to be the moment where we hit 3K though. Yep, our boy's coming far. Lol, owned. I thought it was actually going to go on the Warlock. Hate to see it. What? Alright. So messed up. So messed up. So messed up. Only know I have Heart of the Wild up. See, the Skull Bash icon is nuts. What are you talking about? It's so easy for Druid to get a kick. They just lie. These Druids literally just get together and then they just lie. They're like, oh no, it's so hard for us to get a kick. Oh gosh. It's literally so easy. And it's good movement too. It's your remote add-on, and then you just need to change my details name. Maybe? I also don't mind, I mean, think. Yeah. I also don't mind having a couple renames here and there. Let's chat, put together new names after all. Kind of want to try this. We'll see if this multi-dotting is any good. There's a solution. All fonts with wingdings, easy. Got him. The kicks, the interrupts, we love it. From Hots with Love. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, this is actually pretty fun having a kick. Dude, this is like such good mobility too. Oh man, we going in? All right. What I really like about this UI is my nameplates going up into the sky where I cannot see them. It is radical. It is just fantastic. Well. Oh my god. Polymorph out of it. I tried. I tried. They were indeed able to keep me polymorph without my consent. So messed up. So messed up. Sounds dead. I see Mars for me. Non-meta DPS. The problem with that is I literally will just spend the entire challenge not getting invited to groups. Like, can I do it? Yeah, but you're just not gonna get invited. And then if you like go with your friends and you get a whole bunch of IO, people are like, oh, you got carried because your friend, you know, like it's, yeah. So it makes it an accurate KSH challenge. You see how long I was sitting waiting for a group for this key? I was waiting for like 20 minutes. Yeah. I was waiting quite a long time. Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's helped that there's such dire amount of healer shortages going on right now that I was able to cop some invites to some groups early on, especially before I had any IO. But yeah, for DPS, nah. Unless I could like build my groups or something. I could only invite people like below me in IO or something. Main showing on an alt, nobody even signs up for your group. Yep. Yep. And this character has nothing. Like no achievements, no other alt IO or any of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Tank did a little whoopsie daisy. Tank pulled so that the Sky Screamer is evading. It's very much a DH problem. Yeah, there's not much you can do except wait for it to reset. Yep. Hey, it's down. Let's go. And we're all dead. Yeah, well, your macros aren't working. The things in your bars aren't macros. The dispels on a macros for PI, Leap, and Rapture. Oh, you hate to see it. Maybe, Crumbly. How you doing, Clem? We're chilling, trying to get that last bit of IO before the week's up. Either I see being meta in 10-3, love to bring your H Pally out of retirement. I'd love to as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Paladin's the healer I want to play the most right now, but like also don't. Yeah. Like there's nothing really super pushing me to play Paladin right now, but I wish there was. I am very excited. I gotta figure out. I know there's extended maintenance. They're planning on extended maintenance, but I gotta see when I get on and start our waiting room as we eagerly await the release. Cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. I don't wanna overhype something that may not need to be overhyped. Come on, guys, don't die. I'm doing damage. I'm doing so much damage. Damn, he's just going in. That is a good plan, Vaco. I bet I would instantly get the legendary too. I'm running. Got his ass. DH is gonna get knocked around harder than Debo on a than Debo and Friday. Debo Samuel? Oh no, he released. You hate to see it. Ugh. You hate to see it. You just thought we wouldn't notice. But yeah, I also would not be surprised to see. Where are we going? All right, I guess we're just going over here because he decided to. Yeah, yeah, whatever. Oh, he is running over spiders, huh? Okay. And there's bro, there's always one. This is terrifying. I feel like I got invited to somebody's birthday party and they just did it as a troll. Why would they ping this? And then that's not actually where we go. Oh my goodness. Spooters. And now we're going backwards. Why are we going backwards? Please be over here. I'm getting pretty good with these, with looking at the target to target. With the default frames. It is way harder. Bam! There's a tank pathing? Yeah, it's an adventure. It's an adventure. Dang, you got a socketed one. Woof. No. Looks stressful. Doesn't look less stressful when I watch the stream. The most stressful healer. It's like when there's nothing happening, it's super chill, and you just let your Autobots do your work for you. But then when there actually is stuff to heal, it feels like you have a million buttons that you gotta press to like set up, you know? It's going pretty well. Midnight. How's it going, man? Let's see what we get still. Prez going War Within? Yeah, with that talent tree they have, Rez. The Flame Shaper one, that one looks sick. Like, one of the things that gets me excited about it is like, if I'm gonna play Prez as like an alt, I do not care if the Flame one is not the best one. I do not care. They're probably gonna be tuned good enough, right? That one looks more fun, right? Maybe the other one's more competitive. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna play the fun one. That's what I'm looking forward to. Is I want like enough playstyle differences that like, oh no, it's like a little percent less. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna go play whatever's more fun on my alts. Like I'll save the sweaty stuff for my main, you know. But yeah, it looks like a lot of damage. I personally really like the consumption mechanics where like you put out a hot or you put out a dot and you consume it early and you get an extra benefit from it. I love those mechanics. They're giving more single target healing, more prio healing to the spec. Love that. You know? Big fan. Big fan. Yep. So I'm very, very pleased with it. That is, it's probably my favorite tree so far. I mean, the monk one's pretty close, but yeah. And Evoker is kind of the perfect spec to like add an extra active ability into the mix and add 2 charges of it. Like, and it's also an option. So if you don't want to, you don't have to. So some good shit. Some very good shit. The combustion and engulf will only do healing for Prez? No, I think it would do either. I hope so, Harbor. I hope so. Every pally I know is not happy with Lightsmith. At the end of the day, it'll be nice that, you know, there's a secondary option, but, you know, I don't think anybody wants to be shoehorned in only playing one the entire expansion. So we'll see. Yeah. I think it's like if you engulf a breath, a dream breath, it only heals. If you engulf a fire breath, it only damages, kind of thing. Yeah. It's like what you engulf sets off whatever detonation. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Eden. Something to mix it up would be good. But maybe with the additional procs and stuff that you're kind of getting, that might help. Maybe. And the people give it credit for it, as long as you have a melee group, yeah. Or you don't mind rescuing your or you don't mind rescuing your dude every your range people to push them into position. Yeah. I play when WoW's boring. I like playing a lot of Apex. I've been reading a lot. I've been reading the Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson, reading most of his books and everything like that. But yeah, Apex has usually been the go-to. I've been playing a lot of Fortnite lately. How you doing, Gumbo? Been looking up more
If you're
recipes.
looking for delicious, low-calorie, and high-protein meal prep, these teriyaki chicken noodles.
Let's see. Soy sauce, honey, garlic powder, rice vinegar, ginger, garlic. I do have all of that. Getting tilted healing pugs. I feel you, man.
Will blow your mind. Each
I
serving
feel you,
packs
man.
50 grams of protein, is under 500 calories, and this
Yeah,
recipe
this
makes
might be
4
what we
meals
make
you can
tonight.
freeze for the whole week. Let me show you how to make them. We're going to begin by adding 24 ounces of boneless, skinless chicken breast to a bowl, adding about 2 tablespoons of soy sauce, a splash of rice vinegar, garlic powder, 2 tablespoons of honey, mixing everything together until the chicken is covered and air frying at 375 for 15 to 20 minutes. We're going to make our
Okay,
teriyaki.
so he does 15 to 20 minutes of chicken in the air fryer. I don't think I could really do that with my Instant Pot. Like, it has an air fryer, but it's like a tub, basically. Yeah. Maybe I'll just toss that in the oven instead.
Sauce by combining 3 tablespoons of soy sauce, half a tablespoon of rice vinegar, tablespoon
Have
of ginger
that.
and garlic
Have that.
paste, 3 tablespoons of honey, a tablespoon
Have
of
that.
cornstarch, and mixing it together until it's smooth without any clumps. We're going to add our sauce to a hot pan, bring to a light boil, cook for about 3 minutes until it thickens, and add in some sesame seeds. Next, we're going to boil some water, add in 8 ounces of protein pasta or pasta of choice, and cook until done.
I gotta
We're
find
going
what
to transfer
pasta
the
he
cooked pasta
uses.
to a bowl, add in our homemade teriyaki sauce, and mix together until the noodles are nice and coated. To assemble, we're going to top our sauce noodles with our cooked chicken, fresh green onions, and sesame seeds. Now enjoy and follow for more.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, how else would I cook the chicken, though? Heal third Boston infusion? I actually am very ready to heal that. Yeah. I'm very ready for that. Yeah. It's just what the package says, though, Midnight. It's, you know, in the package, it'll say boneless, skinless chicken breast. I think is what he's diving at, you know? This key level, though, that I've been doing, like 22s and 23s, has actually been nice, because most of the time you can out DPS the Sanguine. But yeah, when you get higher, it's like then the pull takes forever. But I'm going to go into next week with almost 100 aspect crests, and I'm almost done upgrading pieces of gear. Almost. But I might end up getting a shoulder piece. But I would basically need 15, 30, 60 worm crests. Wait. No, 90 worm crests. Ugh. So I basically would need all the crests I just farmed up today to finish, but we'll see what I actually end up getting. Yeah. Cooking in a pan on stove top, sear it, then cook in the oven to finish it. Yeah, I'm trying to cook like a lot of chicken, so I think it might be better if I just toss it all in the oven. Sous vide? I don't have those baggies for the sous vide. I do want to try that because my Instant Pot does have that. Yeah. Let me see. What did he do again?
If you're looking for delicious, low-calorie, and high-protein meal prep, these teriyaki chicken noodles will blow your mind. Each serving packs 50 grams of protein, is under 500 calories, and this recipe makes 4 meals that you can freeze for the whole week. Let me show you how to make them. We're going to begin by adding 24 ounces of boneless, skinless chicken breast to a bowl, adding about 2 tablespoons of soy sauce, a splash of rice vinegar, garlic
Okay, so he does the soy sauce, vinegar, all that.
powder, 2 tablespoons of honey, mixing everything together until the chicken is covered and air frying at 375.
Got it. Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, he like makes the mix next, and then he makes the mix next, and then he puts it on the pan for a little bit. Taking notes real quick. Yeah.
Skinless chicken breast to a bowl, adding about 2 tablespoons of soy sauce, a splash of rice vinegar, garlic powder, 2 tablespoons of honey, mixing everything together until the chicken is covered and air frying at 375 for 15 to 20 minutes. We're going to make our teriyaki sauce by combining 3
Okay. Got it.
tablespoons of soy sauce, half a tablespoon of rice vinegar, tablespoon of
Half a tablespoon rice vinegar. Oh, he has ginger paste. I don't know if I have ginger paste.
ginger and garlic paste, 3 tablespoons of honey,
Ooh. What would I have replacing garlic paste? I have garlic powder. I could just have regular garlic. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is I usually just buy like the big pack. Garlic works fine. Okay. Because what he does is he makes the sauce. Fresh garlic's better. Paste just for convenience. Well, then how are you, like, I don't know, getting it to, like, melt into the sauce that he has it with? Yeah, I don't have mortar. We're not building Rome here. Yeah.
a tablespoon of cornstarch, and mixing it together until it's smooth without any clumps. We're going to add our sauce to a hot pan, bring to a light boil, cook for about 3 minutes until it thickens, and add in some sesame seeds. Next, we're going to boil some water, add in 8 ounces of protein pasta or pasta of choice, and cook until done. We're going to transfer the cooked pasta to a bowl, add in our
Yeah. Microplane. Yeah. Flat of the blade and then dice finely. Yeah. I'm just thinking when you have it, like, because the way he has it is he has it in this sauce. I guess it would still have like some chunks of it or something like that. It'll mush up and add the flavor. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not the end of the world. Crushing it. Yeah, we can crush it and dice it up really, really finely. Let me make sure I have the right setup here. Let's see.
If you're looking for deep teriyaki chicken noodles, will blow your mind.
How
Each
much?
serving packs 50 grams of protein, is under 500 calories, and this recipe makes 4 meals that you can freeze for the whole week. Let me show you how to make them. We're going to begin by adding 24 ounces of boneless, skinless chicken breast to a bowl, adding about 2 tablespoons of soy sauce, a splash of rice vinegar, garlic powder, 2 tablespoons of honey, mixing everything together until the chicken is covered and air frying at 375 for
Okay,
15
just a
to 20.
splash. We got it. We got it. All right. It's cooking stream time. It's officially cooking stream time. If you guys haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. We're going to switch to cooking stream and everything, which means I got to turn off the YouTube stream, unfortunately. But I love your faces, gamers. Let me see. Teriyaki, chicken, and noodles. Let's do it. And just chatting. All right. Later, YouTube gamers. I'm going to switch mics, make sure my mic actually works, and then get my kitchen ready to make some food. Yeah, let's see. And go? Yeah? No? Come on. Let's see. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work at all. But yeah, goodbye, YouTube friends. Continue the cooking stream just on Twitch so I can have one chat that I can look at the entire time. What is up with this thing? I swear half the time, well, most of the time it works. It's like every 10th time or something like that. It actually just doesn't want to work for me. Something like that. But yeah, I try to get in like a cooking stream once or twice a week. But now, right before we get into whatever is coming up tomorrow, I felt like this would be the perfect time. Does the other mic work? Maybe, maybe.